Why am I not on camera?
Because we moved the monitor, remember?
No.
When I was doing photos of the clothes and we were watching the elevator
Oh,
movie.
yeah.
We're into a new, extremely niche genre.
Yeah.
And it's horror movies about elevators.
We love horror movies about elevators. And there's surprisingly a lot of them.
People are scared of elevators.
Yeah.
I'm people. I have, so I'm a person with mental illness. I have a couple of, like, actual clinical phobias. Like, not like the way we use a phobia to mean the fear of, like the way we use phobia to be like a thing a doctor diagnoses because you have like a really severe reaction to a thing. What?
No, I'm just checking.
Checking what?
I have the stream on back there.
So I am actually claustrophobic. Like for real. So elevators are rough sometimes. But I love to watch things I'm afraid of, except for the ones I can't.
Yeah.
There was one we watched that was really good, except that it pissed us off a couple of times, and I'm pissed about it because I think it was otherwise really good.
Yeah.
And if you just move things, and you can have the same things happen, but if you move things around so that it made more sense, that it would be perfect. And we realized that it's because a man directed it.
Yep.
And probably wrote it.
Yep. It was pretty disappointing in that fact, but it was a cool movie. It looked really nice. It was fun. It was clear that a man directed it and wrote it.
Bro, this got cold so fast.
I'm sorry.
I was outside for like 2 minutes.
It was called Down. It's on Hulu. It's part of they have an anthology series that Hulu does through Blumhouse, where each movie is based on a different holiday. So that one was for Valentine's Day. But they've got them for like President's Day and Pet Appreciation Week and like all this different stuff. It's a fun little project, I think. We'll have to watch a few more of those.
This one pissed me off.
Yeah.
Because picture this. You're a woman, alone, at night, in an office building. You get trapped in an elevator with an athletic built man. Regular white man. At night. You're the last ones in the building. You're trying to enter the elevator and leave the building so you can go home for the holiday weekend, in which nobody will be in the building for the entire weekend.
For 3 whole days.
For 3 days. There's just like... So there's trapped in this elevator. And there's just several times where she does things that are like... A woman wouldn't do this.
Right.
Not like because like, oh, the women are smart or whatever. Like, a woman wouldn't do this because a woman who is an adult woman who has gotten to this years of age has been too trained in her daily life to always be expecting the worst possible scenario when she is a complete stranger. You've never seen him before.
He's seen you though, and he makes that perfectly clear.
Yeah. You've never seen him. You work in the same building. The first thing he tells you is that he has seen you and noticed you when he sees you.
Well, no, he says he doesn't. Then you guys relax a little bit and start talking, and he says, actually, I lied. I have seen you before.
Yeah. Yeah, he claims because you work in the same building, he's not, like, stalked you or anything. He's just, like, noticed you around.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does several things that I'm like, a woman would not do this. You just wouldn't do this. Because you would... Killing me, him to survive the weekend. Like, you just wouldn't do this if you're alone with a man. That's not how you would act. Because you would know that you're in danger. And I'm not saying that horror movie characters have to make the right decision every time, because that's a very common complaint, and I don't think that's justified either, because you need people to be making bad decisions to move the plot forward. Yeah. But there's a difference between, I don't know I'm in a horror movie, and the situation is scary, and I'm trying to react with the information I have in the situation I'm in.
And being a woman stuck with a strange man who clearly knows more about you than you know about him. It's
You
completely
wouldn't act that
different.
way. There's two things that happen that I'm like, it would not happen this
Yeah.
way. And then there's a third thing that I don't think is, I don't actually think the last thing is that unrealistic. I'm
Yeah.
just pissed about it because the other two things happened.
Yeah.
But there's two things that happened that I'm like, a woman would not do this, period. They end up fucking.
Yeah.
They spend a day in the elevator and they end up fucking. And they sleep with each other. And then after they sleep with each other, when she is trapped in an elevator with this man, potentially for 2 more days, she says she actually doesn't think that she sees any connection, and she wants, once she's out of here, she's gonna call her boyfriend and make up
Her
with her
ex-boyfriend.
her ex-boyfriend.
Her ex-fiance. Sorry.
They're gonna make up, and you know, that's real, and this was nothing. But like, nothing wrong with him. Like, a woman would, you wouldn't reject the man in that moment.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm not saying, oh, a woman wouldn't sleep with him. No, like, it's fuck him. That's fine.
Yeah.
You gotta pass. It's gonna be 3 days. You gotta pass the time.
He's like semi-attractive, normal white bread man.
Yeah, he's a traditionally
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
He's a traditionally attractive man. Like, yeah, but you're not gonna reject him right after, especially what it's like right after, and he's like so into it. It's like obvious
and
that he's
like
really
talking
into it.
about their life together and how they're gonna get out of here and go to a resort and all
Yeah,
that stuff. And
it's
she's like,
like-
no.
It doesn't matter. You just
Hey,
because you're kicking the thing.
oh, I'm not trying to.
Like, yeah, you don't do that while you're trapped in an elevator for like 3 days.
And then she finally does do that later in the movie, and she manages to get out of the elevator.
Yeah.
That's the other thing.
Well, because it escalates after that.
Well,
Because it turns
escalates,
out
yeah.
he is a stalker, and
Yeah.
he is, like, not safe to be around, and
Yeah.
he starts to get violent. Yeah, and then she gets out. Go ahead.
She gets out, and then he gets the like hatch open at the top, and he's like, "Oh, why didn't I think of that before?" Blah blah blah. And he's like, "Okay, you have to lift me up so I can get out, and then I will let you out." And she's like, "No, no, no. It's gonna be easier for you to lift me out." And she finally does the whole, okay, like, doesn't matter. We're gonna get out of here. I'll go to the resort with you. We're gonna be together.
Yeah, I
blah,
was
blah,
wrong.
blah.
I love
was
you,
wrong.
etc.
She gets out of the elevator, out of the top, and then she turns around and she's like flipping him off and like, ah, ha, ha, like, I win, you lose. And then he gets mad and gets out of the elevator himself and drags them both back in.
Yeah, she's also doing this, and she has to climb up the ladder in heels.
Yeah.
I don't know why she didn't just stay on the ladder. That would have been the safer thing to do.
Yeah.
But that's fine because then she's trying to get away. But
Right.
yeah, she manages to convince him to actually let her out, and they go up,
She immediately fucks it up.
and she immediately fucks it up, and it's like, it's so bad, it's so stupid. Like,
Yeah.
why? And not in a way that is like satisfying, like horror movies are making wrong thing. It's, again, a woman would never do this.
Right.
Now you've confirmed, before you didn't know. Before he might be violent, which is enough reason to not do things. Now you know he's violent.
Yeah.
You know he stalked you. You know he's violent. You know that he has a vested interest in you not making it out of here alive. Something he confirms because he freaks out when she's like, "Oh, I want to get." She says, "When I get out of here, I'm going to call the police and you're going to go to jail." After learning that he does stalk her, and then
Yeah.
he's like, "Well, I can't go back to jail," and then he like knocks her out. Like,
Yeah.
it's bad. So now you know he's violent. What are you doing? If she didn't do anything and she was just like, "Yeah, I'll let you out, I promise, we're gonna be together," and then she just went,
Movie would be over.
That's
Which I
it.
guess that's why they couldn't do that, because the movie would be over.
but you don't need to have her be an idiot
Right.
to, Passengers is fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
You don't have to have her be an idiot to get that scene, because one of the cool things that movie did came from that scene.
Yeah.
They get out of the elevator and then they fall back into the elevator. And I think that's a really cool dynamic way to do a trapped in an elevator thing. I thought that whole sequence, besides how it began, that
Was
whole
really
sequence was really good.
Yeah.
But you don't need to begin it that way. Have them both get out, because he is an athletic guy. He manages to climb out. And you can even have her do the whole thing where she's like, "I'll let you out, I promise.
Yeah.
And she goes, and she starts to go, and then he figures out how to get out on his own. because he starts to worry.
Yeah.
And he figures out, he's like, oh, look, I figured out. And she can be like, yay, I'm so
Mhm.
glad. And then she starts moving faster.
Yeah.
And now he thinks, oh, she's running away from me.
Right.
And then it becomes an altercation because they fall back because she gets off the ladder and starts climbing around the edge.
To get to the
To
door,
get to the door,
for some reason, instead
to get
of just
away from-
going all
yeah.
the way up.
Because you already have a head start on him, so just keep going.
Kick off your shoe down at him or something at least.
Right. I am hitting that, but yeah, so to have him, and then he follows her and they get into it. He tries to pull her back towards him and they end up both falling.
Yeah.
And
it was a cool shot.
it was a cool shot. It was really cool. And I liked that. I liked that happened. I thought it was really cool because I think it is a good way to have them break out of the elevator.
Yeah.
Just, you don't, like, there's so many easier ways to do that. And there's so many easier ways to do that about the earlier scene too, where we can lead up to breaking into the escalation without her saying, I actually don't think we'll do stuff. She has this ex-boyfriend. Just have it be they got into a fight earlier because that's why he planned this whole thing.
Right.
And then they actually made up right before she got on the elevator. That's why she's going to see him.
Yeah.
Because she's gonna miss a flight. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
So they actually made up on the phone right before she got on the elevator. She gets on the elevator. He didn't see that because he's too busy waiting for her to get on the elevator to get on with her.
Right.
To trap her there. She doesn't say anything because he's obviously into her. They have sex. He's obviously into her. She's not saying anything. She later accidentally lets slip her boyfriend.
Yeah.
And then he manages to get out. Actually, we made up. And
Yeah.
and I was actually going to go spend time with him. And now he feels like he's lied to. And that escalates it. It's easy. And it wouldn't change anything about
Yeah.
the rest of the blocking. Just the conversation.
Right.
Because it doesn't make any sense that she would act that way otherwise. And then once he's revealed to be violent, then she can be like, I'll get out of here and I'll call the cops. Because then she's scared and then she can act stupidly in that direction. What are you laughing about?
Sorry, Bree. Bree responded to that message with, "Are you perhaps a mouse or a small rodent?"
Yeah, and then the last thing that happened that I actually don't think is that bad is they fall back down, they get trapped in the thing. Still watch this movie, even though we're spoiling the whole thing.
Yeah.
They fall back down, they get trapped in the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
They get trapped in the thing, and then it turns out, so the guy is a security guard. That's how he did all this, and he told all the other ones that he would take their shift to get them to leave, so they don't know that nobody but him is on shift. Well, one of the guys has a girlfriend and comes back to like show her the roof of the place that he works. He's being a guy. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's literally fine. He's a regular guy, and he seems nice enough. His girl seems into him. Just she wanted to go home.
Not
at that
into
point.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was just like, I'm tired and I want to go home. But they were out all night because it's like 3 a.m. at that
Right,
point. So he showed her a good time.
Yeah.
It's Valentine's Day. That's the point.
Yeah.
He comes back and notices that they're there, and he gets the intercom working and is like, hey, are you guys all right? Can you hear me? And she runs over to the intercom and is like, yeah, hurry, help us get us out of here, help. But she doesn't say, he trapped me in here,
Yeah.
he's dangerous, get me out of here, or like, help, hurry, he's violent, or like anything. And he gets free. She ended up tying him up. He gets free from being tied up and knocks her out when the guy comes to save them.
Yeah.
And gets the guy to halfway crawl into the elevator and then starts the elevator. And it's actually a very good scene. But
It is. Yeah.
he kills him, and
The
her
girlfriend.
girlfriend who didn't need to die.
Yeah.
And that part I like don't hate. That not saying anything there wouldn't piss me off so much if the other two things didn't happen. If the other two things were played correctly, then this would just be like, it's been days. She's hurt. Her head has been hit a few times. She's delirious. She just wants to get out of there. She's not thinking. She's just begging for help.
Yeah.
Then that's fine. But because the other two things happen, I'm like, come on,
Right.
girl. It just feels like it's written by a man.
Yeah.
Is the only thing. And it's like, I think that there are things about it that are really cool that I do like, and I think it is scary. It's as a thriller, I think it's very effective.
It was really fun.
It's really fun. The acting I think is great, and the
Yeah.
dialogue's fun. It's just the
Those
cinematography is all
scenes.
really good. It's just those decisions and those scenes, and I don't disagree with anything else that happens before and after
Yeah.
those scenes. It's just how you get from scene A to scene B in both those cases needed to be better thought out because because this is not a way a woman acts. This is not a way an adult woman acts. A teenager could make these mistakes because a teenager doesn't. A teenager's still in the headspace of being able to make these mistakes, but an adult woman who has been in America for adult woman number of years,
A businesswoman.
a
no
businesswoman no less, who
less.
works in a masculine field. I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm saying that's what people, society are saying, who works probably predominantly with men.
Yeah.
But probably predominantly in a male field. You know how to act around men.
Yeah.
Why?
Why did you do that?
Why are you doing this? She does threaten to cut off his dick at one point, which I do think
It was very good. Yeah.
Um,
it was a good movie though. We watched a few pretty good movies here recently.
Pin in something.
What was the other one we watched? We watched a different elevator movie.
That was also good.
That was also good, except for some of the writing was a little rough.
Just around the one character.
Just around the one character.
Was it The Lift? It wasn't The Lift.
No, it wasn't The Lift. It was.
And it wasn't Down. Goddamn, what was it?
What was it?
It was another elevator movie. It's got an elevator movie name, but it was a bunch of people get stuck in an elevator. And then they learn that someone in the elevator has a bomb that goes off in 2 hours.
Yeah. It was just called Elevator.
Oh, it was just called Elevator.
It was
really good. I actually liked the ending.
It was pretty good.
I thought that was actually a pretty good payoff.
There is a little girl in it, and she's a total bitch, and she's my favorite character.
And the plot is kind of her fault.
Yeah.
But she's 10. She's
10,
allowed.
yeah.
She's like 8 or 10. I forgot what they say.
I think she's young. Yeah. It was really funny. It had a good humor to it.
It had a good humor to it. The acting and the dialogue I thought was good, except for that one character.
It's like Devil, but without the devil.
Yeah, there's nothing supernatural. Although you don't know that going in, you don't know.
Yeah.
You don't know what the issue is going to be. And it does set up very similarly to Devil, and it like plays into that you think it's going to be like Devil. I did really like it. It's just that one character.
The one character who's a little rough and
but he has his ups and downs, but it's just like,
and I do think that part of that is just a sign of the times of when it was made.
Yes. And there's a bomb.
Yeah.
We learn that there's a bomb before we learn who has it.
Yeah.
And then in the middle of the movie we learn who has it, and then it becomes about getting out before the bomb goes off. Yeah. Which is cool as well. I like that
I like the
source of suspension moves. The same reason I like that they leave the elevator and come back into it. That there's because the difficulty with bottle movies is that you are stuck, but the narrative can't be stuck. You have to be doing something, otherwise it gets repetitive and boring. And I think both these movies did a good job of not. It was never boring. And Devil gets boring at some
Devil
times.
gets boring. So I love that movie, but
it's a fun movie, but it gets very repetitive at times, and I think, and that's just Shyamalan being Shyamalan. But I think this movie did a good job of, because that information kept getting rolled out, things kept changing.
Yeah.
And the way we learned information about the other people in the elevator felt more organic, made a lot more sense, and helped with the rising tension.
Yeah.
But basically we learn there's a bomb early, so everyone in the elevator is supposed to have a motive for bringing a bomb on, basically, except for the guy and the child, I would argue.
Yeah.
And it becomes about the first half of the movie, or the first third of the movie, is like, oh fuck, who's got it? Well, who's got it then? But there's one character who I think one of the characters suspects, but I think the audience is supposed to agree with him that this makes him suspect, because we learn literally nothing else about this character.
Yeah.
He's Arab.
Yeah.
He's Muslim. We don't learn he's Muslim for a bit. We learn he's Arab. He's visibly Arab. We can see he's Arab. He's a security guard who works there. Later we learn he's Muslim, and a character keeps saying that
Making
unprompted,
comments,
completely
yeah.
unprompted, with nothing going on. That is like the guy is standing in the very
guy
back of
hasn't
the
said
elevator,
anything.
barely talking, and I think the audience is supposed to find him equally suspicious for those reasons.
Yeah.
And that's kind of a bummer. If it was just this character is racist and that's what the character thinks, and it can add to the tension without it being what the audience thinks.
Right.
But it kind of feels like they thought the audience would agree, because
Yeah.
the character, what do we learn about the character?
His name is Muhammad.
And which I almost didn't believe for a while.
Which I almost didn't believe.
The other character calls him Bin Laden a bunch of times, so he started calling him Muhammad, and I thought that was like another dig.
Yeah.
But it turns out that is his name, and there are real Arab men named Mohammed, but
Right.
also like you named the singular Arab character that you gave no other traits to Muhammad. Okay.
Also, I'm sorry, this movie came out in 2011. There's no excuse.
No, 2011 was still pretty. We're still in Iraq or Iran at that point.
That's true.
That's like heavy into that
That's
stuff.
true.
There's a video I have saved that I have saved for us to watch together. I think you can shut that light off, babe.
Well, it's just the light's all coming from the back.
But it.
So when I shut it off, our faces get.
Yeah, that's fine. This one will be done soon.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to keep the.
No, it's okay. The sun is hitting my eye. That's what's
sorry.
bothering me, not that.
Sorry.
But I thought it was that, but I was wrong. There's a video that I have saved for us to watch later that's called "The Death of Pop Culture," and the thumbnail is 9/11, and how stuff changed after that. But yeah, that's the only. I'm trying to remember what we learned about him, and I think we learned he has a wife and a kid. I think.
Yeah.
And because he calls the wife and kid at the end of the movie and is like, "Yeah, I'm alive and I'll be home soon," which I do think I hate. The problem is the character who's racist. They also made him Jewish because, of course, they did.
Yeah.
He's also a bad stand-up comedian. And he's just like the worst the whole time, and he has a nagging wife that he hates.
Yeah.
But the unfortunate thing is, I do actually think, besides the racist stuff, a lot of his dialogue is actually really funny.
Yeah.
And the actor is great and plays the role really well. So it is like, by the end of the movie, you are kind of like, fuck, dude, do I like this character?
Right. Well, because the joke that they set up at the very beginning is that he's going to this party and is on the phone with his wife, who's bugging him to pick up toilet paper, and he's like, yeah, like I'll get it, whatever, yeah. And then at the very end, his wife calls back because he hasn't been able to get any service because they were in the elevator. And he like goes to look at his phone and he turns to the other guy and he goes, "Oh, my wife doesn't even know what's going on. She doesn't watch the news." Yeah. And she's still bugging him about the toilet paper while he's like, no, you have to listen to me.
Not even. No, he answers he says, "My wife doesn't watch the news." He answers the phone and she yells at him. We can hear that she's yelling over the phone. And he's like, "Yeah, I'm getting the toilet paper right now. I'll be home in a minute."
It's very funny.
While he's like covered in blood and stuff. And it's like, well,
that was a good joke that they.
It was good, and it's like, I don't love Jewish man hates Muslims on site and is using his Jewishness as a reason to hate Muslims.
Yeah.
I don't love that. I'm Jewish. If you're new here, and he's got the nagging wife, of course, because that's the Jewish nagging, overbearing wife / mother like thing, and I'm like, that's gross. I don't like that.
Yeah.
But I do think it's funny. And also like it's like I think it's a good angle of it, and it's like a very small thing. But like he doesn't try to explain what happened. He's just like, "Yeah, I'm doing it now." He just like agrees. He's just like, "Yeah, I'm going to pick it up." Like he's going from this experience to being like, "Well, my wife needs me to get toilet paper and come home, so I guess that's what the rest of my night looks like." And that movie actually ends on a really somber note that I really liked.
Yeah.
We're gonna spoil this movie too, but you should go watch it. It's called The Elevator. I forgot what it's on.
Tubi. Tubi, our bestie.
Tubi comes in clutch. There's ads, but it has a lot of actually pretty good stuff, and Tubi's free.
Yeah.
It's free, but with ads, so just you're gonna.
But at least for the most part,
The ads in this one were actually spaced out well.
Yeah.
With Tubi, it's hit or miss. So
Yeah.
it depends on how the thing was designed.
That's true.
This felt like it kind of already had commercial breaks worked in, so it might have aired on TV first. So the commercials cut in between scenes where it felt like a commercial could be. Sometimes these streaming services that have commercials will cut a commercial in the middle of a scene, and it drives me insane.
Like in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah. But this one, it didn't feel like it cut off the action.
Yeah.
So that's our pitch for Tubi, and we're not sponsored.
Yeah, no.
But if they wanted to, I would consider it.
Yeah, I would
for
consider
our 2 followers.
For our 2 followers, yeah.
But you should watch it. But at the end of this movie, they know the bomb's gonna go off in 2 minutes. Which is another thing, is they start to plan to get rid of the bomb, and then the fire department gets there, and they don't get rid of the bomb because the fire department gets there, which is like, again, I think it's interesting that they keep having these changes in this movie. I think that's what makes this one work. So they start getting people out. There's a little girl there, so there's someone who's hurt, and there's a little girl. So they get the person who's hurt out first because he's actively bleeding out, and they need to get him medical care. And then they're like, okay, the girl next, and then
the guy that was being an asshole was like, we have to get the girl out first.
Yeah. Which once they learn there's a bomb, he stops being an asshole. Yeah. They learn that the characters learn that there's a bomb very close to the end of the movie, and then he like stops being an asshole, and then it's about he's got to do stuff, and there's like one thing that makes him an asshole later, where he's just like a coward. He's not able to do the thing that he said he would do, and he's just like, I have to be honest with, I can't do it.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, we don't have time for him to get over himself, like someone else is gonna have to do it. But he stops being an asshole, and he starts like helping people, and he's one of the last people out of there because he's one of the more able-bodied people left to be able to move people. And he understands that, which is nice for the character as well.
Yeah.
And it helps make him feel human rather than just this caricature of a person. And I think all the characters felt pretty human.
Yeah.
Overall. Yeah. So they get the hurt guy out, they get the girl out. There's a pregnant lady there, and that's a whole thing. They get her out. The other woman as well. They get everybody out except one of the guys in the elevator is a large man. He's larger than everybody else. They make an early comment. The comedian also makes a comment about him being fat. And early in the movie, one of the first things they do is look for an escape hatch, which the elevator doesn't have, which is insane. Why doesn't it have that? Because the escape hatches and elevators are not for you to get out of. It's for maintenance to get in and out of, and it's for the fire department to get in and out of. So how is it legal that they didn't have a hatch? But that's a whole other thing. But they look for a hatch, they don't have one, and he makes a comment then, and this is within the first, 20 minutes of the movie. He says, oh, it wouldn't have helped me anyway. Yeah. Because he's a large man. He's not going to be able to climb out, and then they're not going to be able to lift him out. And he knows that. So they get everybody else out because the elevator's not quite in line with the thing. And they can't get the doors open wide enough, and he says, I'm not going to fit in there. And they're like, we have to get the more things to be able to force this open. But they know there's only 2 minutes left on the bomb, and
then they're like, well,
we'll drop it down to the next
bottom.
We'll drop it down to the next floor, so you can get to the doors to open. And he's like, yep, okay. And the asshole guy is like mad. The asshole guy is like, what do you mean we have to get him out of there? Like, he's mad, and it's like, there's just nothing they can do. They can't get him out of there. Yeah. Because it's not even the doors being open. It's like the gap between the space. I was surprised they got the pregnant lady through that. Yeah. And the doors close and they go to drop it down, but there's not enough time. And he knows that, and it's like it's really sad. It's treated as really sad. He's as a fat character not treated as comic relief. Yeah. The guy who makes a comment about it is treated in the narrative as being unfair and out of line for saying that. Mm-hmm. Like, he's a nice guy in the show. I think it's actually a nice thing, and I'm not mad that he dies at the end, because it is also a horror movie, and characters die at the end of horror movies. And I don't think it's it wasn't out of humiliation or anything else. It was a thing they set up early on with foreshadowing that they did here. And they call him a hero for
Yeah.
doing it. They like make it a moment of respect.
Which I think was nice.
Yeah, and it felt like a really cool moment, and we were like devastated.
Yeah.
We were really sad about it, which is great, because it's very hard to make the kind of plot this is and have you care about the characters.
Yeah.
Because one of the downsides of having to make a plot like this is they all need a motive, which
Yeah.
means you need a reason to not like all of them.
Right.
I don't know, but it was actually really good.
Yeah, it was fun.
I liked it.
I liked both of them.
Are you able to? Can you actually just close the?
I don't know. Is there stuff here by chance?
Oh fuck. But you can
Not without standing on my chair.
Well, you can just the blinds, not the curtain.
Oh, the blinds. That I can do.
Thank you. Oh yeah, order complete. Sorry, I'll get it.
Okay.
And then
We'll start our stuff.
yeah. Well, okay, we'll do. I think we should do the autistic one that people are
Yeah.
mad at. But we'll do the
Secret team.
because it's only 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of Jubilee videos here. We figured we'd react to a Jubilee video. Go ahead. Do you want to explain to the gang what we're doing today? Did you tell- you tweeted, right?
Not today, but I tweeted like yesterday. So we're gonna watch a Jubilee video or two to react to and talk about. We've got like 11 of them queued up. We're not watching 11 of them tonight. We're just gonna pick a few of them that look good. And then I went through and downloaded some itch games. So we're gonna play some itch games. And they are games that neither of us have played. And I don't know that either of us have watched any of these games. So we're going in pretty blind for them. We got a little, mostly horror, but we've got a few more lighthearted ones. So we'll see how that goes. And that'll be streamed tonight. We have ice cream, so that's what he just went out to get. Yeah, that's our plan for tonight. I think it'll be good. Sorry, we spent a whole hour talking about movies. We've seen a lot of good movies. We watched Sinners. I'm not going to spoil anything for anyone in the chat right now. Go watch Sinners. It's so good. Holy crap. That might be the movie of all time. It was great. And what else did we see recently? That will be really sad. What else did we see recently?
We saw Sinners. You talk about that.
Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna say any spoilers, but
Oh yeah,
Everybody
that
go
one I
watch-
actually don't want to
Everybody
know
go watch
spoilers for that one.
Sinners.
Go watch Sinners.
it's the movie of all time.
It might be the best movie I've like ever seen. Just like period.
It was beautiful. I did cry. This one's yours.
Yes.
And we watched. We saw Until Dawn,
Which was not good.
which was not good, but it was a good time.
Would be probably more fun to watch. Not sober.
Inebriated. Yeah.
Um.
And we watched ATM.
Yes, which
Which-
is
Honestly, it was kind of fun.
it was
I did like it.
it was also it was better than I remembered it being. I thought it was good. Did you? think
Yeah,
it was
no,
good?
I
thought it was
liked
good.
it.
It's another big suspense one. It's not supernatural. It's another bottle one. We were really in a bottle mood that day. 'Cause
Yeah.
we watched the elevator one and then ATM. 3 people got trapped in one of those glass ATM booths. And there was a killer outside threatening them, and that's why they're trapped in there. And it's also winter and it's cold, and it's a whole thing. I think the major downside of that movie is what all movies that deal with hypothermia deal with, which is you can't see cold,
Yeah.
and the movie didn't look cold enough.
Yeah.
So you forget that one of the things pushing the plot along is that they're dealing with severe cold.
Yeah.
And that would have been an easy fix just environmentally. Put a little dusting of snow on the ground, or even the parking lot's been plowed, but we can see piles of snow, more frost on the windows.
Yeah.
Like something, because a big part of the plot is they start to get more erratic and they start to fight with each other and they start to get more fearful because that's what hypothermia does to you. And I think it's actually a very good depiction of how hypothermia affects you psychologically. But I had to keep reminding myself that that's why they're suddenly acting this way.
Right.
Also, Josh Peck is in it.
Yeah. No, I don't think it was.
No, but that's something else that does help a lot. Yeah. And that's another one that they make a lot of dumb decisions, but it doesn't. But that's in that one, it doesn't feel unwarranted when they make these decisions. Because if you remember, there's hypothermia, because that's pushing it forward, and because everyone acts in a way that feels in line with how they act. Although the one woman character is like very passive.
Yeah, so she doesn't do anything.
It's not a good movie for women, but if it's cold enough for hypothermia, then you're about to be invisible for a while. Yeah. And part of that is like, and I agree with this part, they didn't film in the winter.
Yeah.
Because they filmed in a real outdoor ATM thing. At least in part, it was actually outdoor.
Yeah.
So they're not actually filming in that cold. So it would have to be After Effects to add it, which like, and it was a very low budget thing. And I don't want them to be actually filming in hypothermia inducing weather, especially because there's a scene where they get drenched in water, which adds to the hypothermia, obviously. Like, the only thing that this movie does that is a little ridiculous is it feels the need to over-explain the weirdest parts of the movie to you. It doesn't believe that you'll know, like, very odd things that are like, you could have skipped this part. Like, I know. I believe you.
Right.
And it's similar to Open House, if you've seen that, and that the ending is like, I didn't find the ending unsatisfying in this case, but it has a similar ending to, it has a similar ending to Open House, where like the resolution is that the guy just does this because.
Yeah.
That it wasn't personal, it wasn't targeted. The guy just is evil and fucked up and does this. And these were just on his, like, this was just a thing that he set up to do because, and these people could have been any people and it doesn't have to do with anything.
Which, like, could have been fine. It could be fine, depending on how you set things up.
Because I think ATM did this fine.
Yeah.
Because it was a random, because Open House's problem is that Open House starts to imply it's one thing and then bait and switches you to make it the less appealing option.
Yeah.
And if you're going to do a bait and switch, you should bait and switch it to something more interesting, not less interesting, which is what Open House does. But I mean, but they tried. ATM never sets up that it's somebody they might know. They throw the idea around, but none of them can name like an enemy because they ask. They're like, "Did you piss someone off?" And they're like, they work in like a big financial thing, so they're like,
they talked about the guy that was yelling at him on the phone, but he's like, that guy's like a 60-year-old man. He's not doing all of this.
Yeah, they were like, it's not gonna be that, and it's probably not them. And it's like, I don't know, I've pissed people off, but nobody like that. Like, I've gotten like regular, "Oh, I hope you rot in hell," not like, "I'm gonna stalk you and kill you" type threats. Like, they discount it pretty fast. And they try to give the guy money. He doesn't want money. So like it's very clear early on that the guy is doing it for his own
fun.
Whatever. So it doesn't feel like a bait and switch, although the movie does drag out explaining to you that he's doing it for fun for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, no, it's like, no, I got all that.
We got it.
It's okay. Yeah. But that movie's cool. Movies don't do a lot. The cold waters, they don't trigger body locking up. If you suddenly hit really cold water, you can't move. And they did that a little in the thing.
Bit,
because there's so he locks the door to this ATM box and starts filling it with water, the guy who's trying to kill them. And so it starts filling with water up to like their knees, which starts to get them cold.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is already hurt, and he goes into shock when the water hits
Yep.
him and goes unconscious, and they think he's dead.
Yeah.
Um, and he probably does die because they then leave him in the water. So
Right.
presumably he drowns
Yeah.
after that. But they try to lift him out of the water, and neither of them can get enough strength
yeah.
in their arms to do it, because their like bodies locking up. And then they're trying to get the smoke detector to trigger because it'll get the fire department to come, and they don't. They have a hard time like holding on to the thing they put the fire in, which they put it in a metal bucket, and they hold the bottom of that bucket.
Yeah.
For like a long, the fire burns for a while, and then they touch the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah.
Like if they dropped it in and then picked it up, I'd be like, okay, they went fast enough. It's probably not that hot, but she has that thing for like 3 minutes.
For a while, yeah.
So that's there's small things in that movie, but every horror movie's got small.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But it was fun.
I'm not somebody who feels the need to pick those things apart.
Yeah.
If it works overall. ATM I didn't have a problem with. Elevator I didn't have a problem with, except for that the character is racist in a way that feels vile and bad, because they make a point of saying this is a Jewish character, whereas they don't talk about the religion of any other character besides the Muslim and the Jew.
Yeah.
So that's hurtful to me.
Yeah.
But I think everything else it did with the representation of the people in the box was otherwise fine.
Yeah.
Down pissed me off because that writing would not exist if it was written by a woman, because a woman would not act this way.
Right.
And it like pulled me out of the movie. Not enough that I didn't still enjoy the movie, but I kept talking about it through the movie.
Yeah.
And it's so frustrating because it's such a simple fix.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating that like the actors didn't say anything.
Yeah.
But I wonder if she did, and the director was like, "Shut up."
Honestly.
Or if she was like, "Can we do this a different way?" Or if it was just like too late at that point.
Yeah.
Or I actually don't know her, so if she's like a newish actress, she may not have been comfortable saying anything. But that's why the reason it's important to have a diverse cast and crew, and a diverse workplace anywhere, is not because of whatever reason people who are against DEI think is what we want the reason to be. It's because you get more rounded, more heartfelt, realistic things by having people who live these experiences there, because and like you have less chance of hurting people by accident and through ignorance if you have more people there. If there's a woman on set who is able to speak to the director and the writer before we get to the filming to say, hey, woman wouldn't do that, she would know that she's in danger. It doesn't make any sense. It feels unrealistic. It's going to make her look really, really dumb. Why don't we change it to something that feels a little more like what would happen to actually involve her? Like, simple things. Then it gets to somebody else and it's good. And I remember what I had to pin in. And with the elevator, same thing. Maybe if there was another character who was not character, but a person, either a cast or crew member who was, or writer who was Muslim, who was Jewish, who might be like, these are really tired stereotypes. Maybe we can play into this stereotype and humanize both these people in a different way, or we can have the character have this prejudice without expecting the audience to also have this prejudice, which is my main issue with how that was depicted. I think my toxic trait is I actually think the joke at the end about how his wife doesn't watch the news was actually funny. He plays into the nagging wife stereotype and it sucks, but and like that's the case in other workplaces. You know, if more Jews worked in higher ed in significant positions, then academic calendars would take into account the high holy holidays as days off, as days when work couldn't be assigned. If more of my professors were Jewish, I wouldn't have to choose between finishing my school or going to celebrate the holiest days of the year, because I would trust that there would be no big exams and projects during that weekend.
Right.
You know, stuff like that. And same thing with if there's more Muslim people are people practicing Islam. What is more appropriate to say? Is it appropriate to say Muslims?
I don't know.
I'll say Muslims, and if that's inappropriate, I apologize. But if there are more Muslims in academia, I say academia because that's my whole life. That's my career, and I'm going back to school and that whole thing. Then when Ramadan comes around, people know that Ramadan comes around, and the workload is adjusted or accommodated for, or there's just an understanding that the workload might be a little different for some students during this time. Like the dining halls may adjust their hours to make up for that as well. Muslim is the correct term. No, I know Muslim is the correct term, but it's like the way like it like it's the like noun versus adjective first language is my point. Like I know Muslim is the right term for Islam, but is it like more respectful to say a Muslim or a person who practices Islam, where like it's more respectful to say Jews or the Jewish people, where like the Jewish people is like a more respectful term, or people practice Judaism is a more respectful term, because the way people talk about Jews has turned the Jews into like an implicitly derogatory term. That's what I mean, but I know that's the thing. So, stuff like that. And it's a little funny quirk about me is that I would like my fiction to be good.
Yeah.
That's actually not a little funny quirk about me. I like when my fiction is bad. I shouldn't lie.
That's true.
I think Muslim is still more correct. I think so as well. But I want to be aware of it. I don't want to be like the Jewish guy in the movie. I'm a good Jewish guy. No, I'm not gonna play into the good Jew, bad Jew. That's a whole other thing. Well, I wish it wasn't as melted, but that's my fault.
Ready to watch some Jubilee?
Yeah, sorry we just talked about movies for an hour, but I love talking about movies.
Well, watch some Jubilee.
We're not going to do the 9-year-olds yet. We're going to start with this. So we're reacting to some Jubilee.
I'm a teenager. I'm a teenager.
I'm a teen.
I'm a teen. I'm a teen.
It's her.
No, if anything sounds okay.
It's definitely her.
Her?
Yeah, no doubt.
Age? 18.
18. I'm 16.
But she's so short.
18.
No, part of the problem is like
in high school?
Yeah, I'm
a 30-year-old looks different than a 16-year-old, unless you get a lot of help from makeup, which they might.
Yeah.
September. I was pretty confident that the other
Definitely
Josh was a teenager, just because of the way he like.
Yeah, you can.
around.
Well, I'll feel bad if she's 16 and I'm just like, you've got all these wrinkles around your face, but like.
What's everyone's favorite like TikTok trend right now, or like sound? I feel like that'll help.
What is your favorite TikTok trend? Which I felt like was such a generic question that I feel like that's like.
That's fair. It's also like it's very.
The one that's like
the adult in the room speaks first.
Yeah.
Where like teens would all be awkward about like which one of us is gonna step forward as the leader.
The last person, like, if you talk, then you have to pay for the bill. So everyone going.
My strategy is to not aggro anyone. Pure defense. Just making sure they realize I'm a teenager, and that way I can just slip through the cracks.
He's a teenager.
Definitely.
What year did you guys go to like school?
I love his
during
spit
COVID?
though.
My sophomore year. 8th grade to freshman. She had the braids, so I thought maybe she was trying to like throw everyone off and look younger than she actually was.
That's fair too.
That is fair.
Wow.
Oh.
No free clout. Hang on. The ice cream place, I know they have cherries because when we go in, they have cherries, but they don't have it on the DoorDash, so there's no cherries in my ice cream, and I'm being really autistic about it.
I don't like cherries in my ice cream.
No, that's the opposite of what I wanted.
I'm not that surprised just because I noticed I was dressed differently than a lot of the other girls.
They immediately got
And
her
I
out to
get
be really
mistaken
funny.
for being older than I really am pretty often.
Like in terms of COVID year, how was that for you guys? Because for me, it was in the middle of my freshman
Okay,
year and
so
then
if it
all the
wasn't
way through
her,
my sophomore
I
year.
don't think it might be
Mine's
her.
literally the same as yours. Like, yeah.
Mine was middle.
Maybe
of
her.
into-
I was gonna say,
Same.
my other thought is
Something like 8th
Jubilee,
to
well
9th.
known for their
It was like hard
racism.
starting
Yeah.
high school though, like on Zoom. Like I feel like I just didn't know how to like come back from that. And my grades were like fine. It was more
Damn,
like
dude,
social
COVID year was
studies.
bad.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
I
awkward.
did.
Oh, I
I
like
For
her
me, it was my
nails.
grades
Sorry.
because I was in
I
cheer.
both
So
taught
I was very
and
social
was in
terms
school
of
during
that. I played
COVID.
a
Yeah.
lot of games during classes.
I
would just,
started
play
teaching during
Minecraft
COVID.
while my chem teacher was talking.
I definitely picked up video games. Prior to that, like maybe I played a little bit, but after that,
Well,
It
here's
took
the-
off. Apex, Call of Duty, Xbox.
Oh, yeah, girl.
Record my teacher's lectures and then just play games and like watch them back later.
I like
if
her
had to,
little-
I get her
Oh,
ready.
that's
Someone I follow was really into it. In fact,
Exactly.
I don't know
Oh.
anything, but I respect the
As a
gay
Josh,
art they were
I
blog.
have a badge that's invisible on my chest, and I have to trust him like 100%.
As a
Plus,
Josh.
he just seemed like he was just like me but taller.
One thing I really hated
Which is funny.
about
I
Zoom
like it.
classes
Yeah, he's a
was,
cutie.
breakout rooms
because nobody would talk, everyone would just stare at each other
and
yeah.
just like be silent.
Everyone would
and
just stare at each
I
other.
like his little
and
belt
sometimes my
thing.
teacher
That's
would come
really
in,
cute.
Like he'd get mad.
But that's I had to do breakout rooms when I did. I taught a hybrid, so I didn't teach online. But my first semester I taught hybrid, so we were allowed to use online because everyone was kind of allowed to use online
Mhm.
if like you were worried about stuff. So a couple of times I just did it because I didn't want to go in. A couple of times it was like I was sick, or one of you were sick and I didn't want to go in, or
Yeah.
a student was sick and I was like, let me. My first semester I had 8 students, which
Yeah.
was a great first semester.
Hell yeah.
But I would do that. I would have discussion things and I'd have them go to breakout rooms and go talk about stuff and do this work. And then I would bounce. I'd give them 5 minutes to start on their own, and then I would bounce between all the ones.
Yeah.
Which is very funny because there's no way to like slide into a breakout room. So if they are talking, once my name pops up and they go in, they stop talking.
Yeah.
And if they aren't talking and my name pops up, they go, oh, I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
what's up? Which is very funny because it's not very different from what I do now. Now, because I have them do group work all the time because group work's very good for you developmentally. And it's very helpful to be able to go through concepts with somebody else, and it's a good way to be like, go do some work to bolster the skill that we just went over before I send you to go do it on your own. So I have them do group work all the time.
Yeah.
It's great. And I'll walk around while they're doing stuff.
Yeah.
And it's the same unsubtle way that I slide up to the desk and I'm like, how's it going? And I'm looking over their shoulder to see what they're doing. And I'm like walking over, and I'll just walk over and I'll stand, especially if they are talking, which
Mhm.
at least when we're back to in-person classes, they do talk a lot more because we're in person. So if it's quiet after they've been told to start talking, I will just be at the front of the class like, oh, I don't hear any conversation.
Yeah.
Suddenly, you guys should be talking by now. The first peer review is always like that.
Yeah.
I put them in pairs for peer review. They trade each other's papers. They have to read through it. I tell them to read through it the first time without a pen in their hand. Second time, they can start marking things up. I give them a list of questions, but I tell them their job isn't to fill out the questions. It's to talk about your thing with the other person. So I give them 20 minutes to read everything, and then I say, you should be starting your conversation now.
Mm-hmm.
And usually the first one's whisper because they don't want to disturb
Yeah.
everyone else. And then it gets very loud, which is good. And then I walk around and I'm like, so. And then if it gets too quiet, then I'm like, if it gets quiet again, I'm like, okay, so what are we doing?
Are we done? Are we done?
But it's really funny because it's the same awkward though, because there's no, I can't hide the teachers. So once
Right.
I'm walking up to them, it doesn't matter. Especially if I'm going up and down the room, they're like, okay, we see you coming. You're not the
Right.
person in front of us.
I hate doing group work. I had a group work class this semester,
He
but
knows
I was
people.
the only one that was talking usually because nobody else understood the material. So I would have to she'd take like the first half of class to like go over the material, and then I would sit and go back over the material. So anytime she walked up to our group, I was the only one talking, and it was awful. I felt so embarrassed.
That was me, mine class too. I'm going back to school now, and because I'm starting with a new degree, something I wasn't in, a field I wasn't in before, I'm starting as a freshman, basically.
Mhm.
I don't have to do GEs because it's my second bachelor's and my third degree overall. Not to brag, but sorry, I was talking about how much I can't shut up about saying that earlier today with Brie. But I'm in freshman classes because I have to take all the 101 classes before I can go on to everything else, and because
Right.
I'm doing school part-time, I'll be with freshmen for a couple of years. So I'm 10 years older than everyone else in the class. So group work is really interesting
Mhm.
because I don't want to and I'm also a professor. So I don't want to jump into professor mode once I'm in the group, but
Right.
because one of the reasons that group work is important, especially when you're 18, 19, is that you do learn how to manage a group of people, whether or not you're the one who can step forward in the leadership role. Like, that stuff is important for you to figure out.
Mm.
So I don't want to step into the leadership role because I already know how I act in a group, how to make a group work, how to take the leadership position. I know that I'm comfortable doing that. I need to give the opportunity. I feel like I'm taking away the developmental opportunity for someone else in the group if they don't get the opportunity to try being the leader. And part of that is like, yeah, the first time you do it'll suck. You'll be a bad leader. I'm bossy and terrible. Still, I would argue. But they need the chance to do that, to mold that skill. It's a skill that you work on. So I don't want to step forward and take over like that because I know that I'm older. I'm doing this for fun. Let me give this person the opportunity to grow in this way.
Yeah.
The downside of that is then it's very frustrating when I'm the adult in the room who's like, we should just be doing it this way, a
Mhm.
way that will be faster and easier and more efficient.
Yeah.
And more fair, but no one else in the group is listening to me because you're all 18 and you'll want to do it this way. So
Yeah.
we will do it this way. Which is why I was in a group with 9 people, including me, so 8 other people.
Yeah.
Which was a necessary size for the group for what we were doing. But it is 8 other people that we have to coordinate, and all of them were 10 years younger than me. And I said, I'm not going to take a leadership role. I'm going to step back and let them do that so they can see that. But I did offer stuff, and then it started to feel like they weren't listening to me. And then when we got to actually doing the thing, I had to step up while we were doing the thing because it was like, stuff's not happening. Stuff's not
Mhm.
moving. People aren't coordinating. People aren't communicating. Okay, what are we doing? They said we're doing this. What are we doing? Do you want to do it this way? Here's an idea. No? Okay. We need to do this. I think this looks bad. Like, I had to start being the in-between to get things moving because otherwise it wasn't happening. And that's the learning curve, and that's fine. And that's also, like, the benefit of doing things with people of various ages is you get that intermingling of experience. So I wasn't taking that leadership role away, but I was providing tools. I hope. I'm sure in a way they felt was frustrating. But
Yeah.
but then when we split from the group of 9 into separate groups of 2 and one group of 3, I was like, I'm taking the leadership role. I am making decisions. Which I ended up with a partner who I actually worked really well with, who was willing to be like, you let me know what you think, and that's fine. If I was like, I think this will work better if we do it this way, she was like, totally got it.
Yeah.
So yeah, group work's important.
I hate it though.
It can be frustrating, but we're doing group work now. We're working on a game.
Yeah.
Do you hate group work with me?
No, that's different.
He says that now. Wait till we're actually working on the thing.
We weren't talking. I was like, I'm waiting for this person to talk first.
I was suspicious of Juliana because I feel like during that round she was kind of leading the conversation, so I feel like that might have been in order to like waste time, which is why I like try and change the topics and kept it moving. I'm assuming you guys like everyone heard your internet echo went up because that's how it was. You guys all use computers.
The plot twist would be if he is a 30-year-old. My only thing is he looks really clean shaven.
Yeah.
In a way that is like
Yeah,
Cool Math Games.
Cool Math Games.
He's really clean shaven in a way that is hard to get if you've had facial hair.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
But maybe with like
like
makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thing, like the conventions with
Because he is tall.
There was a guy in my phonetics class who would play that game all the fucking time, in class, the entire time. And I'm like, And he would like contribute to the conversation. I'm like, how are you playing that game and
That's Lizzie.
contributing?
Lizzie does
I
stuff like
don't
that.
get
I really do. I started playing on my phone quite a bit. and I
it. It was
saw him
distracting
too.
to me, and he sat all the way across the room.
Like, how old are you?
When I was in undergrad the first time, people were playing
I got
Minecraft
one
on
in
their
tenth
computers.
grade.
It's
Okay.
something you should be able to do it in a browser.
What phone
Yeah.
was that?
An iPhone.
Which one?
I think it was the 7th.
Bro, I don't fucking know.
I got a phone when I was like, I think 12 or something.
I got when I was like 8.
I got like
Me too. My parents are divorced. So
8 years
One
old?
thing I
That's so
like,
young.
really remember when I was little is Minecraft was still like kind of new. So there was like another version of it called Minecraft.
She's a
Lite.
30-year-old.
Oh,
Mm,
And
and
it
then it was
was like, it would have limits and you could only do so much.
yeah, you could like only use like glass or like brick.
Yeah, like you had the selective blocks.
That's sus.
That was our era.
That's
one thing
sus.
I remember, and then it got like they polluted. Hey.
That was our era. She's for sure the 30-year-old.
yeah.
Clocked. Or we're just bullying this child.
Did you know that kids don't realize Minecraft is a game anymore?
Yeah, you were
They
telling
just
me
think
that
it's
the
a
other day.
brand.
When did you get your first phone? You're in a different position than I am, for reasons if you're comfortable saying on stream.
I was in probably 8th grade, 7th or 8th grade. But it was because I would come home. We didn't have a home phone, and both of my parents worked, so we had to be able to get a hold of them if something happened when we came home, because our closest neighbor was a mile away.
Right.
So, once mom went back to work, we needed phones to be able to get a hold of people. We didn't have like the fancy shit. We had like, I had a Razor that I broke immediately.
I had a Razor flip phone that I loved.
It was bright pink, and I had a bright green cover for it.
I don't remember if the phone itself was blue or the cover was blue, but Dad gave me his old one when he upgraded. He upgraded to a BlackBerry. You remember those?
Oh yeah, I always wanted one of those.
Because he needed it for work. So
Yeah.
because that was the first thing you could check email on.
Yeah.
So he needed a BlackBerry for work. So he gave me the Razor. But I think I got mine. I got mine in 6th grade, and I remember exactly why. But it was because my school district only has one set of buses. They don't do
Oh my god.
they don't do a private third party bus company. The district owns the buses. Something that every year they vote on, because every year people complain about this and
Mhm.
every year it gets voted no. So what do you people want? The taxes have to go up just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing is, my school district, we also grew up in very different areas. You were in
Yeah.
Illinois, which is a lot more rural. I was in Westchester, New York, which is like picturesque American suburbia.
Right. Right.
So like things are a little far, but not as far as Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
You also, my family had more money,
Yeah.
like flexible money.
Yeah.
Growing up, I'm not rich. I don't know what we were growing up. Now my parents have my parents have enough money to be going on cruises like every
Yeah.
like they go on like 2 cruises a year. So like they're comfortable and fine. I don't remember having that much growing up, but I don't have a good idea of what the finances are like.
Yeah.
That's not the point. I remember exactly what happened. We have one bus in the school district. The
Mm.
school district is 5 elementary schools, 1 middle school,
Mm-hmm.
2 high schools. And yeah, shoving that many kids. My middle school graduating class was like 600 students,
Good God.
which means there was like 600 for 3 grades in middle school.
Mm-hmm.
Nightmare. You want that many people in the worst age range in one building. That's why my middle school got sued twice for anti-Semitism, and I still got hate crimed. But that's a whole other thing. So because there's one set of buses that does all of these schools, the start times have to be offset
Yeah.
so that they can do it. So the middle school starts at 8 p.m. Sorry, not at 8. The bus got us at 8. It started at like, not p.m. bruh. It started at like 8 or 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere between them. It might have been like 8:30 or something, which is very late for a school to start.
Yeah.
Which meant that we were getting out of school at like 4 p.m., which meant my bus ride home, which was like 40 minutes, suburbia. So I was getting home around 5 o'clock, which is late. It meant during the winter that it was dark, but when I got on the bus.
Yeah.
And I kept saying to mom and dad, because I'm an anxious and practical person, I didn't have a lot of friends. I didn't need a phone for any particular reason. But
Right.
I wasn't looking for a phone so I could be texting people. My friends weren't like, oh, I got a phone and that's so cool. I liked the iPhone when it came out, but my parents were like, you're not getting that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, how about an iPod Shuffle so I can listen to my music on the bus without having to take my CD player and my CDs. And they were
Right.
like, okay, we can give you that
Fine.
one. Which was fair. So I said I want one because if there's an emergency, I want to be able to get in touch with you. That's
Yeah.
the responsible thing to do. That's what you told me is responsible to do. Well, this is a tool to get in touch with you.
Yeah.
So if something happens, I'm not going to be able to get in touch with you. There was a sudden, very bad snowstorm when I was in middle school.
Oh God.
Within the first couple of weeks of my first year of 6th grade, I was begging for a phone, and they were like, "You're not getting one. You're too young. Maybe next year. Maybe after your bat mitzvah is what they were saying, because bat mitzvah is 13."
Mm-hmm.
And I was saying I don't want to wait. If it's an emergency, I need to get in touch with you. I need to get in touch with you. And they were like, "It'll be fine. It'll be fine." There was a sudden, very bad snowstorm that was like, it wasn't predicted in the morning, and then like in the middle of the day, they were like, "Hey, snow is coming now." Wiped out the roads. So we were the last ones to get picked up. The elementary school and the high school were let out early with a half day, but that meant that the buses, of which we only had one set, needed to get the elementary school kids home and then the high school kids home, and then they would have to come around to us. So even if we did a half day, by the time they got to us with how bad the roads were, we were going to be done anyway. So they were trying to figure out getting us out of here, and we ended up stuck. It was fine. We were in school. They were just like, just go to your homerooms.
Yeah.
Like, just hang out, like, do whatever. Like, some teachers put on a movie. Like, it was fine. But, like, we were at school for, like, 2 hours later. And because they were trying to coordinate so much, parents weren't being notified.
Mm-hmm.
And parents who were notified were able to come get their kids.
Right.
So they weren't letting kids go to the office to use the phone because they were trying to coordinate about the buses and like
Right.
emergency stuff. They couldn't have kids lining up to call their parents.
Right.
But kids with cell phones could use them to call their parents.
Uh-huh.
And I borrowed somebody's cell phone. And I remember I borrowed my friend's cell phone and was like, I'm going to call my parents. I called home and I said, I just want you to know that I'm calling you on my friend's cell phone because there is an emergency and my friend has a cell phone. So I was able to borrow it to call you. And I got a phone the next day.
That's so funny.
But I remember that whole thing. I was like, because if there's an emergency, whatever. And it was like
Right.
within the week of me saying that there was an emergency. And then they were
Right.
like, well,
Well, damn.
fair point, I guess. And I
Yeah.
had it. And it was like, fine. And they were like, you don't have a limit of texting. Like, if you misuse it, it'll be taken away. Like,
Right.
you know. But it was also Razor phone. You can't do nearly as much.
No,
I don't
no.
remember when I got my first iPhone. I didn't get the iPod before it was like a phone. I got like the first touchscreen music player I had was an iPhone, but I don't remember when I got that. It was after the first time I was in Israel, because the first time I was in Israel, I had this shitty rental phone that was like a Nokia knockoff.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're up.
Think you
I mean, that's what these are for. Otherwise, we're just
We'll
watching
make sure to
Julie's
subscribe
videos.
if you think you've got it. Now let's get back into the video.
I think it's her.
Not the ad read.
Lauren was kind of just agreeing. She was like, yes. And I was like, yes, that's suspicious, honestly.
I just feel bad because if they're not,
It kind of sucks.
Why her?
being voted
Why
out,
her?
But it's the nature of the game, I guess.
Please raise your hand if you want to continue playing the game.
Because if we're wrong about who's the adult, then we're just bullying a child.
Yeah.
It's really bad. It's so bad.
The thing that gets me is they don't even have water. Like they only offer, at least in my school, they give us milk, and they have
They
water
don't give you
fountains.
water. When you were in elementary school, did they give you like milk in a bag?
Yeah.
And you had to like stick
I
it
get
in
chocolate
your
milk.
straw?
What?
So
Oh,
I was,
this is in
I wouldn't
California.
be able to drink 'cause I would
Mm.
just starve the whole day, honestly.
Do you have your like school lunch line separated by year, like junior?
No, I go to a small school, so
We
like, all
we
just
got
go at the
called
same
up by
time.
year,
My
so
school's
that
big,
there
but
was
there's
less
just
people
one
lining
line. It's
up.
bad.
Yeah, we had different
Like,
lunch
it's like
hours
1,000
for
person
different
school,
years.
and there's one lunch period. It's not like we have like an A and B lunch. 'Cause I know some
Yeah.
schools have that.
So 1,000 kids are just like
Pretty much, yeah. Just all
One
the
line.
line like wraps around the building.
my school. Like it was really bad freshman year, but they also there was always like Fridays they had like pizza.
You had like scheduled days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's always pizza.
Bro,
My favorite was
hang on.
chicken Alfredo
Yeah, and they
day.
get it from Papa
your school
John's.
definitely did too. You just
But,
didn't
yeah.
remember it.
Yeah.
They definitely schedule these things out.
Right.
That's how you run a kitchen.
Which made me think, okay, she has to be older.
What shows did you guys watch when you were younger? I was like,
I guess it did
yeah,
change a
like,
little
they
bit
did,
as
like,
I grew
Jessie,
up,
Good
but
Luck
they have more like an a
Charlie,
la
Shake
carte
It Up,
line where you
Shake
just
It
got what
Up.
you got. But
Watch TV. I was a YouTube kid.
But I remember I watched Phineas and Ferb on repeat.
Bro, actually, I did watch.
I watched Phineas and Ferb on repeat, but not on
Phineas
cable,
and
so I didn't
Ferb,
watch it on
Phineas
TV. I watched a lot of YouTube.
Right.
I like
Okay.
Phineas and Ferb.
Markiplier, Jacksepticeye.
Ew.
Markiplier was a really big one for me. I still watch him.
That's the only one she recognized in that list.
Yeah.
Teenagers that are like not true. I was gonna say like low attention span, but I have a really low attention span. Like I'll fully be like playing Minecraft and I'll have like a show on.
That's
So
the only
definitely
game you
not,
know.
like, an unfair one. Like I feel like we're just like kind of depicted to have like such like a laziness because people say our generation's like easier or whatever.
You're like bad friend groups or something.
Like just like toxic people.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I get that.
I was gonna say like maybe sensitivity, like
It's
how we
definitely
have
not
on the
him, and it's
internet,
definitely
cancel
not the other
culture,
guy.
all
He's
that.
too
Yeah.
baby-faced.
would
I
say
hope they
that's
make they
the big
seem.
one.
I hope the Joshes
'Cause I think
become
it's
friends
mainly
after
on
this.
I
They
do
seem
too.
like they have a good time together.
They seem chill.
I think a lot of people just think that like everyone younger than them is like, since they have like all this new stuff, they're like, oh, you are like
Spoiled.
spoiled.
Yeah,
or, like,
There
you're
actually
easier,
is a big
Right,
issue
yeah.
with
like,
actually
because
our
of us,
generation
like,
and,
that's our
well,
fault for some reason.
we're
It's actually
millennials.
harder though because we
The
have
generation
like,
after us
social media
and
stuff.
and this generation, which I think is Alpha and Z,
Gianna. Sorry.
making and maintaining friends actually is a big issue.
Yeah.
I think it's her.
I knew I was gonna get voted out, especially with the school lunch comment. I don't get school lunch. Please raise your hand if you want to continue the game.
The Joshes are so baby.
If the lights
They're
turn
so
green,
baby.
They're just little
vote the
guys.
mole out and you win. If the lights
She's not
turn
said too much, I
red,
don't feel like.
Yeah.
you're still in the game.
I feel like it could be her.
One.
That feels like the nervous energy of a real team though, too.
Yeah. Oh, who was it?
I think it was the last one.
I trusted
On the
you.
count of three, can the mole please reveal
It's one of those two
It's
girls.
one of those two girls.
I'm pointing it that they can see us.
Yeah. What?
I knew you had me from the jump. I felt bad as you.
We're
I knew it
bullying
was you
children.
because you
We're
were
bullying
so
children.
confident.
I got, first of all, I got everything wrong. Second of all, I did not think it was Hannah at all. So, yeah. It was like, oh, she's a teenager.
So I'm actually a mom.
Oh my
and I'm
god.
The moment that
Complete
you
baby
face.
Minecraft. My mind went blank.
I was shocked to find out she's a mother. She looks so good.
Girl. Do you smoke though? Because I don't want to bully a teenager.
The problem is, I get it though, because when I was younger, I had a lot older face, but now that I'm older, people think that I'm a lot younger than I actually am.
Same with me. Except now that I've shaved, I think the beard helps a lot. Now that I've shaved, I feel like I look younger.
Yeah.
Personally, but I don't know if other people do.
What a shock.
I don't feel like she said anything at all.
No, she didn't say much of anything. I really thought it was Minecraft Girl. I'm like, this girl only knows Minecraft. That's it.
And I would imagine it's because like her kid talks about Minecraft.
Yeah.
How are you a mom and you don't know Minecraft? Even my mom knows Minecraft.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got 3 kids. One of them's got to know Minecraft.
With the, oh, there we go. Yes.
Oh, did they get money? Hell
This
yeah.
is Benjamin.
Only people were in the box when they got it. Which is the other thing that sucks.
Yeah. I'm glad the Josh has got money. They're so funny though.
The next one should be the bad autism one that apparently you said people talked about.
I follow
How kinky are you?
a YouTuber that talks who is autistic and talks about like
Is that the one that I was sending you today?
no, it's a different girl. But she talks a lot about online autism spaces and how bad things are on TikTok and stuff, and she has a video on this that I haven't seen yet, but she was not impressed.
For you, on a scale of 1 to 10.
Like I said,
What?
People on the spectrum to rank themselves by who they think has.
The
I am.
most the best autism radar.
I'm Austin. I am a local artist within LA.
This is gonna get ableist so
also
fast.
Oh, yeah.
do
This is gonna get
local
gross as
show
fuck.
called
That
Flash.
girl's shorts are so cute.
Dojane,
Sorry.
and I was early diagnosed at
I like
the
his whole
age
fit, but-
of 2.
Ooh. My name is Paige. I just turned 24 last month. I've been diagnosed with autism for just hit my 9-year anniversary.
Hey folks, my name's Aiden Boyer. I'm a professional touring musician. I was diagnosed at
Wow.
age 2, where I received years upon years of early intervention.
One of the issues here is they're going to have to deal with mostly what used to be high functioning
Yeah.
autism spectrum.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing that you would have to that's the only time you would have to like suss out,
Right.
you know? And we're talking about in adults, but I don't know, man.
It's a lot.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
That's why I keep pausing it.
Yeah.
Intervention and types of therapy growing up.
You guys think is going to be the best, the middle, and the least best?
That guy seems older.
The space that I'm in
I
is,
hope your
very
therapy was
heavily
okay, bro.
autistic. Like, I'm
Right.
an advocate for life, but I also am a teacher of the arts and
Wow.
in the arts.
I love
So
her full
many
fit.
autistic people,
Like you
like,
love her
am I gonna
shirts.
be really good, or I'm gonna guess everyone's autistic and be completely wrong?
I would expect not to do super well. Like, if I get at least 3 people, then I'm like, okay, at least I was somewhere, but you know.
I'd say I'm somewhere in the middle. So
That's
if
so
we
weak,
had to
man.
go
I'd be
right,
like, if
I'd
I get at
say
least one guy,
if
that's
you're
a
okay,
success.
What do you think?
I really,
I can see that.
I feel like if I'm at the top, then I'm gonna go, then I'm
Fine,
gonna
I'll be
suck,
at- I'll
then I'm
just be
gonna
at the
suck
top.
the most.
I'll be at the top then. It's okay.
I wanted to ask what kind of questions we're gonna ask, or like what we
Yeah.
plan on doing.
Uh huh.
With
Uh-huh.
a lot of common autism keys, a lot of people would visibly
Man,
see it.
This morning,
which is
Caden laughed at me today.
unfortunate.
I told him I have to tell you
Relies on
something.
the most.
I said, no, I don't want to say it. And he said, no, say it. I said, no, you'll laugh at me. And he promised he wouldn't, and then he laughed.
There's something that's called stimming.
Yeah, and in this situation, it's gonna be a lot of people who are
Damn me.
purposely trying to make us not see what we are.
I'm sorry. These things that you two are saying are things that I never even thought of at all. So can I please go in the middle?
That's so funny.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go with my gut, and I'm gonna go with my own experience.
He seems like he in our friend group, you know?
Yeah.
Swipe on a group of people to indicate who they think is autistic or not
Oh,
autistic.
boy.
But I'm okay.
I like his
Oh my
churches.
goodness
I do too,
Okay.
yeah.
He's so real.
He's so real.
But yeah, today I was like, what if I'm actually not autistic and I just convinced myself I was? And now I'm just behaving in a way that reinforces what I think about myself and is not actually the case. And then Caden laughed at me when he promised he wouldn't.
I always think about like going to get tested just to get like confirmation. But sorry, this girl's outfit, oh my god. But I'm scared that like I'll go take the test and they'll be like, no, you're not autistic, and then I'm like, well, what is wrong with me?
Right. At least you have bipolar to fall back on.
Yeah.
I can't even get my paranoid anxiety disorder properly diagnosed because he keeps
Yeah.
putting it in as social anxiety.
Hello.
Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
I love the skirt. Oh, she's Jewish.
Never met in real life, so
I love the whole thing. I love those shoes. I would die in those shoes.
Ooh, I like the shark tattoo.
Thank you.
This
I like her tattoos too.
Mhm.
Thank you. Doll kill.
Are they about to kiss? Like, what's
challenge
going on?
have you overcome, or it's still an ongoing challenge that you're still going through?
Friends, making them, keeping them, finding the bodies, you know, all that stuff.
That's pretty fair.
Rebecca, I've seen you before.
Yeah.
You're an epic players. You've done autism-related content, but just for the sake of continuity, I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay.
This video is Who's Autistic? Test Your Radar. This is another Jubilee series they do.
So the three of them have to guess in this line of people with who is autistic and who's not autistic.
Sorry, he brought a clipboard.
He brought a clipboard, which I love.
So and there's like a winner, I guess. So
I
the
guess.
beginning they were predicting who of them was going to be best at it.
The rest of your life, what would it be?
One food, mac and oh,
Okay.
that's on my list for sure.
Oh yeah.
Tend to affiliate with picky eating that tends to happen with people on the spectrum.
Damn dude, if we're ever in California, we gotta meet this guy.
I love him. I would be so quick friends with him.
Because I've seen you before, I know you're on the spectrum.
That's cool though. He was saying, because he does stuff in music. That
Yeah.
he's seen her perform. She's done stuff. So
Yeah,
that's
which
pretty
is
cool.
really cool.
We are have been
I love that
online
skirt.
for a while, so I am gonna send you.
Oh, it seems like people just know
Yeah,
her.
they just know her.
Good for her. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, nice to meet you.
Sorry.
she actually hit her target demographic. She's hitting her brand. People
Yeah.
recognize her.
Sorry, I exercised today and my lungs haven't been the same.
Darius.
That's a good question.
Good name. What's the favorite movie and why?
I love Do the Right Thing.
I've not seen it. I just added it.
So good.
Oh, it's Spike Lee.
It's Spike Lee.
I like Spike Lee. I always,
Yeah.
every time I'm like, oh, it's a Spike Lee movie. I don't know about that. And then
We
every
gotta watch
time I'm blown away by Spike Lee.
We gotta watch it. It's so powerful.
But we gotta find the DVD for that one that
Do
I
you
like.
have
Yeah.
a favorite color?
Blue.
Okay.
And yellow.
And yellow.
Yeah.
Why?
I went to UCLA, so yeah.
Yeah.
You went to UCLA, but because your favorite color is associated with a thing?
You, my friend, are on the spectrum.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Austin.
Levi, nice to meet you.
Nice to
Austin.
meet you. Levi?
Levi.
Levi.
That's a nice name.
I used to be one of my favorite Jewish names.
Knife show.
Nice.
Hello? What is that?
You're very strong at eye contact, just like I am.
Do you or have you played any musical instrument?
He's just recruiting for his band, actually.
Yeah.
I also play a little bit of piano, and I'm also a music producer.
Okay.
Wow.
Someone I'm not totally sure about. I hypothesize that you may be on the spectrum.
Do you speak Spanish?
Yes, I do.
Nice. Yo aprendo español.
Qué bueno.
Yes. I think you're not.
I'm gonna be bad at this because I'm gonna think everyone's autistic.
She's kind of a vibe too,
Yeah.
actually.
As well. So-
When does this video get bad? Because so far, I kind of like these guys.
Lilith?
Yes.
Do you enjoy traveling?
Yes.
Oh, she's got a Sanrio. She's got the one that I'm like,
Yeah,
I
the
don't
one
like
that
that
you
bitch.
Yeah.
Nature, you know.
It's not My Melody, it's the other one. I cannot
You
think
always
of her
want to
name.
call her My Melody.
Well, because they're from the same
They're
thing.
always together.
Yeah.
Your style, if you have one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, she got the goth Hello Kitty though. That I like.
Goth, emo,
You looking it up?
Yeah.
Oh, I used to wear my bracelets like that, where I would just have a whole line of them.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, it's one or the other.
It's one or the other. Those also overlap quite a lot.
Oh, she's got a corn tattoo.
I think.
Oh, I,
I
love
love
the
her.
skirt.
Yeah.
Because there's so many people on Twitter that could be in the subculture scenes.
Well, as soon as I saw you, I was like, yeah. Because neurotypical people don't dress at school.
Obviously, this is a game. I don't.
That's why we had to up our game.
Yeah.
We're redoing our wardrobe and everything because for
Kuromi.
Kuromi.
Is her name.
Because for like years, the two of us, it's graphic
Graphic
tees,
tees,
hoodies,
hoodies.
jeans. That's it. Jewelry sometimes, but rarely.
Yeah.
So
We're getting
I'm-
back into the.
I'm a little dressed down today. I did like a quick thing, but even then, I'm like, I put on one of the new necklaces. I did
Yeah.
like a shirt and a thing.
Tell, but
Not
I'm gonna
jeans. You can't see
hypothesize
that.
that you are not on the spectrum.
I'm
I
just
feel
wearing
like
the hoodie,
Stanrio's
but
another big.
yeah.
Love the vest. I gotta get some vests. When I want to do masculine hot, I gotta get some vests like
Who
that.
will be your idol and why?
I guess myself in 10 years. That's the person I
Wow.
And
Good for you.
make happy.
I love that.
I say you are.
Okay, thank you.
What's your favorite subject in school?
Something in school?
I see what her tattoos are.
Well,
Which grade?
Oh, which grade? Oh, that's an autistic answer. No offense.
That's an autistic answer.
Math and sciences.
Nice.
Okay, I'm
Perfect.
close.
Why do I keep seeing people I've seen before?
You're doing great, by the way. I just want to tell you that.
Oh, thanks, man.
And,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we just follow procedure and
Yeah, I
yeah.
will follow procedure. I mean, one might say that this is limiting to me, but
Don't worry about it.
I need to have my script.
Don't worry about it. You're doing great. You're doing
Thanks,
great.
man. Thank you.
That is nice.
Yeah.
Fellow Spectrum homie.
Hello.
Why would they put influencers on here
Right.
in that position? Like, if they were gonna do, so far at least 2 of them who are heavy, it looks like specifically autism influencers.
Yeah.
I would put them as the ones ranking
Yeah.
the radar because they're recognizable.
Right.
So people are gonna know them. So then if your 3 radar people are like, oh well, you're a person that I know,
Right. Right.
and look, I guess the producers didn't know that, but like what?
Do your research.
Right, or like have them at, I don't know.
I guess they're just the freebies, but
Oh, his favorite color is green because of Kermit the Frog.
hell yeah.
I have not, because I'm not really a big mechanical person, although I am curious to how a toaster will actually operate, because we can actually use parts of the toaster to actually build some futuristic tools that we can better use to benefit our planet.
Awesome.
I knew you were going to
Who's your favorite music artist and band?
I do like some Beethoven, I do like some...
I like the way she's doing it.
Yeah.
Where she's just like that way.
Because normally the folks I know who
We're like,
actively go out of their way-
the last guy, I didn't catch any of their names.
Yeah.
The last guy feels like he's doing like this game. He feels like he's running like a game show, which is very fun.
Yeah.
And the first girl, that feels like it is an insult.
Yeah.
It is derogatory. Autistic rights just for me.
People listen to most music say, oh, I just listen to everything. So I really appreciate the specifics, man. I hypothesize that you may be on the spectrum.
I like that he keeps saying hypothesize. That's
Yeah.
fun for me.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Annika.
I'm Austin.
This is mean, but I hate her shoes.
Very
Yeah, she's fucking going around.
like very big.
It's very
oversized,
comfort though. I could
small.
believe
Yeah.
that she's autistic based on just like, well, the things have to be comfortable.
Yeah.
I
Did you get the inside of this hoodie?
Yeah, that's why
I
was
love
like,
this.
How to make all new friends.
I got one, not that one, but I got one that I can't because of that.
You're friends with the theater kids?
But I didn't do theater.
But you weren't a theater kid. So you're neurospicy, is what you're trying to say. No, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, neurospicy.
Where's your
What does
favorite
that
place
mean,
that you've
girl?
traveled?
I haven't really gone many places. I think maybe Venezuela. Or
It is like
Mexico.
interesting because none of them are asking questions that would be like,
Oh, okay.
What is the big challenge?
They're asking, like, he's the only one who is actually asking these things.
Right. Right.
The other 2 they're having fun with it, they're having a good time, but they are asking things like, what's your favorite color and why? Oh, I think you're autistic because you're dressing a certain way.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
tell me about your favorite movie, tell me about your favorite band, which is like, yes, there
Yeah.
are ways that people with autism talk about these things that are very specific, that are often tells, but
Yeah.
but they're not asking about being autistic.
Right.
They're asking about things and seeing if they think it's an autistic answer,
Yeah.
which is like, I see where that's a problem.
Yeah.
Where like this feels like it answered a question actually designed to ask about someone's autism.
Yeah.
What is your biggest challenge that you've had to overcome, and how well do you think you've overcome it, or
Right.
is it still an issue? Because the first girl who ended up being an influencer, who looks like he was the only one who didn't recognize her, was like, well, making and keeping friends.
Yeah.
And she added a joke, which is another thing of an awkward joke because this is a serious
Because it's
question.
a real question. Yeah.
But where that feels like, yeah, that is a thing that a lot of autistic people struggle with.
Yeah.
Not exclusively, but it is. And if, we're in that lineup, but nobody's asking questions like that, which like is interesting. And like, we watch a lot of Jarvis Johnson and Jordan Adika, who I love, and they talk about this with other stuff too, with the like, the odd one out that had the 6 black people and 1 white person.
Yeah.
Where they talk about like they're not asking about like things that would actually get you the right answer. They're asking about like media and music and like culture, things that are cultural, but not monolithic.
Yeah.
So like there could be somebody who has a different answer or who answers that differently, who you're going to say that's not an autistic answer, who is autistic, or that's an autistic answer and they're not autistic, and you're making a judgment call. And this still has that possibility because people with autism have different challenges.
Right.
But this kind of question gets you closer to actually looking at what this person's life is like.
Yeah.
And if they frame the question as like, how often do you talk about the thing that you love the most? That I think would be closer to doing that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I was watching a YouTube short today. I was watching too many YouTube shorts today. But
We just sent them back and forth.
Yeah, one of the ones, and I actually watched them this night. One of the ones that I watched, I ended up on with a bunch of autism ones. Which is why I was like, maybe I'm just not autistic. One of the ones that I was watching is by a therapist who herself is autistic, who works with autistic people. So, but another one was like going through what the autism assessment is like, and like how one of the questions is like, what do the numbers 2 and 7 have in common? And go ahead. What do the numbers 2 and 7 have in common?
Well, they're shaped the same way.
That's the answer she gives in the video. Also. And all the comments are like, I was going to say that too. That's not the right answer.
What do you mean that's not?
The right answer is they're both numbers. Apparently.
What the hell?
But then someone in the comments said something that I agreed with, which is the question was the numbers. What do the numbers 2 and 7 have in common?
Yeah.
You have already identified they are both
As
numbers. So I figured that you would be asking me for an element of commonality beyond what you already know, because you already told me that they were both numbers.
Right.
But apparently that's not a neurotypical way to address the question. But and until that video, I was like, maybe I'm not. But no, I was gonna say they're both prime numbers, but they're not both prime numbers. No, they are both.
They
prime
are both
numbers.
prime numbers.
Yeah, I
I
was saying they're
think,
both
yeah.
prime numbers, which I think is awesome an autistic answer. To just know the prime numbers.
It was like the other we've been cleaning the house and we were going through our games and Elijah was like, what plays GameCube's games? And with that I just said the GameCube. Like I wasn't being a smart ass, I was just answering the question.
I know.
And then he started laughing and I'm like, what? It's true.
I'm just trying to be helpful. Like, no, I know. And it's like, I know, because what I really should have asked is what besides a GameCube
Yeah.
plays a GameCube? What that we have could play a GameCube? But I mean, what I asked was what plays a GameCube game, and that's fair, I guess. But I was also I was talking to Bree today about how like the thing that you and Lizzie do, and I do, but I feel like you two do it more of like if a thing is sitting in a place for too long, even if it doesn't go there, it becomes a part of the environment, and then you stop seeing it.
Yeah.
So like I'll have to point out like the garbage on the floor. There's a thing where it's not supposed to go. Can you deal with it?
Yeah.
Because I'll be the one who sees it, and the two of you will just like walk over it
It's
several
just-
times because it's just in the environment.
It becomes static in the environment.
Yeah, which is like a very common issue with ADHD and autism, and why cleaning is so hard with those things, which is like, it's not a judgment from me to be like, I think this is an issue you have. It's just like, but it is a thing, and it's a thing that we learn to adjust it. I would also think that them both being numbers is a given. Like if you say these two numbers is the category, not the commonality.
Right.
The problem is the three of us are autistic. So,
or you're still ongoing about.
I know someone already answered this, but it's also making friends.
I know
And
that.
yeah,
Okay, this one's a little tough. Like, you're a bit a little tough, so that's why I'm taking a little bit.
If you could eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be?
I felt like you're gonna ask me that.
That one's another.
I would
I do feel like that's another actually good autism one to be like if you had to eat one food, because I feel like most people with autism have like a safety food, or at the very least there is like things that are easier to rank, or if there's not, that it's like that answer tells you something also
Yeah.
of like I wouldn't be able to eat the same thing forever because it would start to get to me.
It would depend how we're justifying food.
See, you've already lost the assessment.
Does food mean like a meal? Are we talking like a whole meal? Or are we talking about just like a food?
He said one food.
Because if we're talking about like one food, because like is something that you make a recipe, like is that a one food, or are we just talking like
They said mac and cheese was an acceptable answer. That's
Fair,
the thing
fair.
you cook. So I assume like one. What are you gonna say?
So if it's just one food, it would be my oatmeal.
That's right. You do
I would
your
eat
own
my
meal.
oatmeal for the rest of
And
the
you
world.
can mix up the toppings so
Yeah.
that you don't get too bored of it.
But if it's like a meal that we're talking about, then it would be a peanut butter sandwich with mac and cheese. But the peanut butter sandwich has to have barbecue chips on it, and it has to be with root beer.
A root beer.
A root beer.
Those are two meals: a peanut butter sandwich and mac and cheese.
No, like a peanut butter sandwich with a side of mac and cheese.
Like how tomato soup is a side for grilled
Yeah.
cheese. I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah,
I
yeah,
understand.
Because they go
That's
together.
fair.
That would be the meal. I could eat that forever. I would never get tired of it.
Mashed potatoes. Don't insult me right now. I love mashed potatoes.
I'm picky about mashed potatoes because the texture has to be right.
We've been over this. You've just not had good mashed potatoes yet.
No, I've had good mashed potatoes, but if they're not good mashed potatoes, I'm not gonna eat them.
It is also like there's a cultural aspect to it. If you are part of a culture where food is much more involved, and you're already doing a lot of different foods with a lot of different textures, that it may already be a sensory thing you've worked past.
Yeah.
I'm saying that you're not.
That's the first one she's put through.
Like, I feel like you could be masking. You gotta be kind of like. Are you
Yeah, everyone's masking right now, man.
Yeah, man, they're on TV.
You're in a studio. You're masking. You're in a studio.
Thing, but I just like making sure I'm not by myself. somewhere.
Yep, autism.
Also, the lobster mac that we make. I could eat that every day forever.
I thought I could, and then I suddenly stopped. This man's socks are everything to me.
I love the whole fit with the socks. Perfect.
I do.
Great, awesome, cool.
See a lot of contrast and vibrancy. The color has a lot of association with community.
Oh, I think they're by socks.
Oh, that makes
Because I
sense.
see pink and blue, so.
Hip hop and some metal. I dab with some pop every once in a while.
With poop?
Pretty much also Beyonce and Cardi B.
Oh, very fun.
You can try the hamburger mac and cheese again.
We
We
did
burn that
like
one every
We burn it
time.
every time.
Um,
It is good though.
Don't have any other questions?
yeah, I feel like the way he was speaking was very, which like, okay, well now we're doing the thing where
Right.
we're microanalyzing stuff, but like he
That's the name of the game, unfortunately.
he the way he answered questions was very like he had to talk himself through to the answer to the question. Where like he had to go through steps for things to get there, and that feels very, and I say that because of experience. We're autistic. How many? I don't know. We might reaffirm this. This section will do numbers on YouTube when we cut it. Though.
I would definitely say the recent Star Wars updates.
What was the question?
Oh, I never really thought that.
Favorite movie.
Favorite movie? Your favorite movie is the recent Star Wars ones?
Oh, I never really thought that much.
I like his hair.
I would definitely
The like
say
salt and pepper in the front.
Yeah.
updates.
It's also like he's either, and again, body language, but he's either like not looking or he's looking in a way that is very, I need to be holding eye contact for 3 seconds and now I can look away again. Which like she talked about like, she called out that she has very trained eye contact. And
Yeah,
when someone else met her, she was like, you feel like you have
You're very eye contact.
like the way that I am, where like you know that you have to do eye contact,
Yeah.
so you're only doing eye
Right.
contact.
I didn't realize that people have to think about their eye contact. That don't have to think about eye contact.
Yeah, it's just a thing that happens.
I am
Apparently.
constantly. I have to like.
I get stuck on students when I'm teaching. I'll because I used to not be able to do eye contact, and I've gotten better at it now, because I have to with my job. But a problem that I still have is I will sometimes get stuck on the same student and then realize that I am staring at a student the entire time.
Yeah.
This semester, a student was nervous during their oral presentation and stared at me, made eye contact with only me the entire oral presentation, and I'm like, I hope that was helpful for you, but I hated that.
I get stuck on the teacher when I'm in a lecture. I will like stare at the teacher and then realize that we've been like making eye contact for way too long and have to like look at the slides to be like, I am not making eye contact. When is it okay to make eye contact again?
I think about it a lot when I've been at the dentist recently with dental emergencies. I think about it a lot at the dentist. I'm like, am I supposed to have my eyes closed? Am I supposed to be
I
looking
always just
around?
automatically close my eyes.
I look at them sometimes. And then I'm like, is this weird? I don't know. They're not thinking about it that much,
It's
I
the
think.
same with haircuts. I like close my eyes during haircuts because I don't want to make eye contact with my person that's cutting my hair.
I love making eye contact with Scotia.
But I don't like talking to my hairdresser either.
That's because you haven't been to the right.
Well, yeah, I
If
always
you went
get
to
people
Chroma.
that I don't like talk.
That's fair. Well, when you were there with me, you were talking to Scotia. I
Yeah,
was talking to
Scotia's great.
There's a place in town here that's like a very queer friendly place, and
I would love to get my hair done there.
they're all really good. I have one that I like to go to in specific because you just get a relationship with one of them. but
Yeah,
any
well,
of them would
she's
be
good with your texture hair.
Yeah, well, and she like specializes in like the really vibrant colors, which is what I
Yeah.
usually like to do. I mean, like horror movies. I mean, she's queer.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all queer, but
Oh yeah, no, they're all great there.
and Star Trek. We talk about Star Trek and we talk about horror. Yeah, and she's great, and I love her, and I love talking to her. And then eye contact is difficult during that anyway because they're not looking at you, they're doing their thing.
What do you do for work?
I work with children after school daycare.
Cool.
Wow.
Have you done that for a while?
Yeah, 2 years, but I'm still in school. So
Yeah, 2 years still in school. We're swaying. We're swaying.
That's so me. I didn't realize that's a. I used to sway a lot.
Yeah.
I used to rock a lot. Dad used to yell at me for rocking.
Was there somebody that gave you some advice that gave you a big change in your
I didn't realize
perception
that
of
was
life?
like a thing.
I would
But I
say
do that
take advice
when I
from
get really
friends where you
overstimulated. I have to like, I'll like put on a hoodie and I'll put on the hood and I'll put my headphones in and I'll like sit on the bed and I'll like rock and listen to
Yeah.
really loud music. And I did not realize that was like a thing. I thought that was just normal.
No, rocking to self-soothe is like another big autistic.
I do it to
trait.
put myself to sleep sometimes.
Another thing that I have done all the time since childhood. Why was I never diagnosed? Also, it's very interesting because it's very common in Judaism when you're praying, when you're davening, which is praying in Hebrew, but like specifically when you're davening, the like associated gesture is you have the prayer book, and because so much of it is you do these movements and there's a lot of like bowing in it because of the God. But it's very common to be doing the rocking while you're praying as just like a thing everybody who prays does. So
Yeah.
I think that's really interesting.
Yeah.
Given the other statistics about the high numbers of autism in Ashkenazi Jews as
Yeah.
well. And other inherited mental stuff. Because like Fragile X is also tied on the Ashkenazi line. Trisomy 23, I remembered the thing this time. That's also heavily tied to Ashkenazi line.
Wow.
There was a lot of inbreeding in the
Yeah.
Ashkenazi. That is what that means, unfortunately.
But personally, for me, I feel like I'm in my own head all the time. So
I don't know what
if something's wrong. like,
this was
sometimes
meant to
I'll
get,
seek
this
help from other
question.
people, but at the
I
end
feel
of
like
the
you
day,
just got tired of the other
I kinda
questions.
just gotta
Yeah.
figure it out
Which is fair.
in
I
my
would
own
also
head,
I would want to
because
ask
I know
everyone a
myself
different
best, and
question.
I'm kinda just in
Yeah.
my head all the time.
Or I would want to ask everyone the same question, but it would be like, Okay, the way I would do this, I would either want to ask everybody a completely different question, or I would ask everybody if cereal is a soup or a salad.
Yeah, but the problem is if you ask everyone the same question, they're in a line. So the ones that are in the back have a lot longer to think about. And that's not fair.
I suddenly switch it after I feel like too much time has passed. I'm like, no. Now you have to deal with is a Pop-Tart or ravioli. I actually give them my smart car setup in which the students always accidentally say that jaywalking is punishable by death.
Yeah.
Because I've gone through 8 people and I have only said one person is not on the spectrum, I'm going to hypothesize that you are not.
He's like, I stats.
Yeah.
And that alone.
He was rocking though.
Definitely
Yeah.
in the sphere. You're definitely around.
I'll see about my clothes.
What? Okay, what about your clothes? What are these clothes? What are you wearing?
This is a Girl Scout shirt from the
Yes.
60s. It's like 60s.
It's really cute.
60s, 70s, like probably takes up like 80% of what I wear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna send you that.
Every time she talks with a girl, it's like, are they gonna date though?
Conversation was so
Like they have
Right.
to date.
Unfortunate time that Billy Red has
It's because she's gotten so good at maintaining that eye contact, so now she's maintaining eye contact with all the girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so glad he recovered from that.
But she's looking at all their clothes. She's appreciating all their clothes.
Yeah.
Barely even got compensated.
Which is it's problematic to say that girls being nice to each other is
Yeah, the sad part was his legal
Inherently queer.
But
But
what if they were?
it's allowed.
Is this an ad read?
Well, I think this is an ad read.
It's all. Oh, your case W.
Whoa.
Please get back to the.
Hello.
I like that shirt. I like his whole
He
vibe.
looks like fucking the kid with the puppet from Victorious.
I didn't watch Victorious.
Okay, hang on.
I believe you, but I didn't watch Victorious. I didn't have TV growing up. I don't know if you remember this. The only time
Oh
I
fuck!
had
What is his
TV,
name? Ooh. What's the
was
guy's name?
when I would go to my grandpa's house and he had cable, so we could watch Nickelodeon at my grandpa's house, and that was it.
The biggest like difference in Kaden and I's like background in terms of money is the TV of it all.
Yeah.
It comes down to that a lot, and internet, because you don't have
And the
internet.
internet. I had internet at school, so I would hang out with my friends after school and they would show me all of the things on the internet because I didn't know anything. Oh, you're so right.
He like is trying to do this thing where he's hot now, but like
Yeah, the
like
vibe,
especially
though.
here.
Yeah.
Which
That's
like
so funny.
that kid was autistic too.
Yeah.
Some TV stereotype. I look like some type of bully, but it's not true.
If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go?
Probably Canada. I'm going there in a couple weeks.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
I have a shirt that's very similar to that. It's that, but it's light blue stripes.
Green's the way to go.
And I like how there's a slight green on your shoes too. I like to very severely match my outfits as well.
Wow.
Amazing, man.
Did you grow up around here?
No, from Connecticut.
I have to find a TikTok where this person is talking about how they do their clothes when they're doing it, and he's like, "It's a hamburger," and the other person's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And he's like explaining how every piece of clothing turns into a hamburger. So like you've got the bun, which is like the tan color, and then you have the cheese, which is the yellow, and
Oh, it's like literally a hamburger.
literally a hamburger. And the guy's like, "That's the most autistic thing I've ever heard in my life." Let me see if I can find that when we watch
My
this.
girlfriend
It was
lives
so
here.
fun.
We drove across country to come here.
What was your major?
Computer science.
Okay.
That's
Classic
pretty.
geek.
Lot of
What did I say?
neurodivergence in computer science.
But just for the heck of it, I'm going to say I hypothesize that you may not be on the spectrum.
I
He's
would
the
say
one
you're not.
neurotypical computer science guy.
On
Yeah.
a scale of 1 to 10, how kinky do you think that you are?
Hey.
What is this
I put
question?
myself on the lower end. Maybe
Okay.
like a 3.5.
Are you
Okay.
saying
So-
are you saying that autistic people are kinky or that they can't be kinky?
So there's a lot of really interesting crossover in new psychology research with the ACE spectrum and autism, and there is a lot of crossover with kink communities and autism. So and a lot of it is like the sensory interpersonal stuff. It looks like in terms of Ace stuff and things we don't understand about Ace identity, and orientation as well, where there's a lot of that that's very similar. And the kink stuff comes from the same place a lot of other like autism interest and other mentality things come from, where it's about rules, it's about a hyper interest in a thing, where you're examining every aspect of what this element is. And the sexual aspect is there, or may or may not be there, but the enjoyment is from exploring the thing fully, and a lot of it is, especially, she probably just means BDSM, because that's all anybody ever means when they ask kinking in a mainstream way, but like in general, kink communities are seeing a lot of stuff with that, because there's a lot of like, well then you make things, and stuff like that. But BDSM especially is a highly rigid social contract for how you engage in what is otherwise a very difficult interpersonal action. So but yeah, a lot of that has interesting overlaps. So I don't know if that's why she's asking. But and I wouldn't ask that. But I understand the question.
Okay. I think that if you are autistic, you may not know it. I'm gonna say it that way.
You may not know it.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Divine Austin.
Arena.
Was there a time in your life that you would never forget and that helped you this very day?
I guess when I met my fiance.
Oh wow, that's like me.
He really helped me through a tough time.
Well, I have some thoughts.
Oh, what happened to her camera? She got
Well, I think that you dress very
Jubilee, come on.
in a good way, because autistic people dress awesome. And I
Why
also
we had to up our
like
game.
recalling things. You're looking up and to the left, and that's also something that I do, and a lot of my autistic friends do when we're recalling things, especially that we like, because that's like the creative way. I don't know, whatever brain thinks.
What would
Because it's a thing that was on cartoons.
So much. We both like playing Magic the Gathering.
Oh,
we both
that's
go
awesome.
to Ren Fair. We play Dungeons and Dragons. He also introduced me to rock climbing and then abandoned me in it. So
Okay, I can't find it.
I believe you though.
I'll say you are. Thank you.
When you stub your toe, how many seconds does it take for you to notice you stub your toe? Immediate knowing you stub your toe.
Is that a thing?
I'm gonna send it that way. Whoa.
She didn't know about the D&D. She
Yeah,
didn't hear
she
about the
didn't hear about the
D&D, or
D&D.
she would know better. I'm not saying everyone who plays D&D is autistic. I'm just saying it's, once again, introducing a rigid set of rules and expectations and social contract into what is otherwise a difficult intersocial situation, which is why a lot of autistic people like it. And I don't even get me started on magic cards. But also, hang on, what is the toe stub thing?
So this is what I'm trying to understand, because on the one hand, if I like stub my toe, I know I stubbed my toe. But on the other hand, you know me, I get bruises all the time where I'm like, I have no idea what I did. I don't remember doing that. What did I...
I feel like stubbing the toe was a bad one to use. I feel like it like banged a different thing. If you get a bruise, do you know where it came from? Would have been a better question.
Right.
Because stubbing a toe is such a specific thing. I'm also like, I get so mad when I get hurt.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's also like not a neurotypical reaction, but like if I stub my toe or like bang my knee or like hitting my head especially,
ooh, that makes me so mad.
I'm immediately like, I want to hurt something. Like I want the whole world to explode right now, and I feel like that's like a dysregulated emotional thing.
I wouldn't say it's an autistic thing, but it's like a it happens a lot with people with ADHD because we have it's not dyspraxia. I'm trying to think of our body, we're bad at space, so we'll bump into things without realizing it, and you'll just get bruises from running into things without realizing it.
I don't know why. That you may be on the spectrum.
Autistic people will also often have unaccounted for bruises because hey, thank you. I don't want you there. Thank you. A lot of autistic people will also have bruises that they don't know about because like some regulation or meltdown activities will involve
Yeah.
hitting yourself.
It also
That's what Sammy does.
Yes. It also goes into the comorbidity of Ehlers-Danlos, which makes you bruise very easily. So it may not have been that you like knocked yourself against something, but you just brushed up against something in the right way and that caused a bruise. So sometimes it's
Sammy
does the
hits their chest, and like I don't know if Sammy bruises too easily, but like if you did that, you would have
Yeah,
a bruise on
yeah.
your chest all the time.
Well, I when I have meltdowns, I hit my legs and I bruise myself.
I pull my hair.
Yeah,
but
stop it.
That's what I'm in this whole situation. I had to shave because I was literally pulling my beard out a hair at a time, because I was so stressed.
Feeling like you're
And
playing
I
somebody
stopped.
else.
I like pitching.
Ironically, Batman.
You know what?
I like Batman a normal amount, and it is a crime that you hide him in the children's eye.
Hang on.
Ironically, Batman.
Was there a person that inspired you to be yourself without feeling like you're playing somebody else?
Ironically, Batman.
You know what? Batman's pretty relatable. I would say no.
No follow-up questions?
No follow-up questions? I'd be like, hey, what?
I'd be like, tell me about Batman.
My passion is writing, but I also act.
Okay. Very artsy. Very autism is very artsy.
What is your all-time favorite food?
Pollo guisado.
What is? I know pollo means chicken, but what is guisado?
It's a chicken stew.
Oh,
Especially from my mom.
Oh, that sounds good.
Awesome, man. I hypothesize that you may not be on this spectrum.
I feel like he is, though.
I feel like he is, though.
And not just because of the Batman, but I feel like, well, because also it's the black boys are very underdiagnosed.
Yes.
And there's all kinds of reasons for that.
Yeah.
Only one of the radars is black.
Yeah.
And he's very sociable, this guy.
Mhm,
He's able to speak very quickly and directly, but he's an actor.
Yeah.
So it's like, which is
You mask professionally.
like that's your job. I got much better at conversation when I started teaching, and I had to be talking in front of people all the time.
Right.
I still sound the way I sound, but like I talk in elevators, I make small talk, like things that I wasn't doing before, I'm doing now that I have that skill that I've worked on.
Right.
So like if he's saying I'm from an acting background, I wouldn't take his ability to like sociably speak and make eye contact to be an indicator of anything because he's trained.
Yeah.
He practiced. I feel like they're discounting it really quickly, and
Yeah.
I think that's one of the big issues.
Yeah.
But that's a whole thing, and that's again because they're not asking anything that has anything to do with actually being autistic. It's is there somebody that inspired you to be yourself? Could be relevant to innumerable people of all kinds, because that could be a question you would ask people to find out if they're queer as well. Yeah. And ironically, Batman would be a good choice for that one as well, because Kevin Conroy was gay.
Yeah. I love Batman.
And the other ones are asking about food and asking about. I actually don't know what she's asking. Oh, what do you do?
Yeah.
So he's just talking about work, and it's like, but none of these things are things that tell you whether he's autistic or not.
Right.
I feel like if you asked him what's a challenge that you overcame, that would tell you more about that.
Right.
Because otherwise, it's because we're not even asking for a follow-up question about Batman. Tell me about Batman. I want to hear him talk.
I want to hear about Batman.
I feel like he is. That's the vibe I get. Which again, we're also making bad calls.
Right.
It's bad for us to. It's bad for anyone to be doing this.
Right.
I work with students, and it's not good for me to be doing it as a professional, like as an advisor. But I had a student who came in and was like, "What's up?"
Sorry, I had a text message, but it was from H&M.
I been noticing all these things, XYZ thing. I'm actually talking to my therapist and dealing with this stuff. And I'm sitting there going, that's good that you're seeking these resources, etc. And then the student was like, yep, and I'm actually talking to my therapist about starting the process to maybe get screened for ADHD. And I'm like, okay. Where that's I was hoping that you were going there. Like yeah, because she's describing things that are like check, check, like okay. And so we talked about coping strategies that I know of because of my journey of being diagnosed in adulthood, and like, well, here are the things that I've had to figure out how to do before I was diagnosed. Like, so while you're waiting to figure out with your therapist medicine, here's things that we can do. Otherwise, so I feel like that's what he has going on. Of like, he may not have been diagnosed as a child, so he may have had to develop skills, you know, or he just is sociable.
Nice.
Because I'm more often than not single.
Yeah. You're funny. That's not disappointing.
She's so funny.
She is so funny.
I feel like he is autistic.
Kiana, that's to me.
Girl.
It genuinely is. I know it doesn't sound genuine, but I'm just exhausted. It really is. I love meeting all these people.
He does seem like a girl. Get your hair out of your eyes.
That would drive me insane.
Right, it's like I feel like I need to move my hair. I'm looking at.
I used to wear my hair over my eye, but my mom told me I would go blind if I did that, so
She lied to you.
Stop, yeah.
High school for you.
Awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10th grade I dropped out and then I went to homeschooling rather than public school.
Okay. Well, you're.
I feel like she's not actually.
Wait, why is it confusing?
I don't know.
What is your deepest passion or passions in life?
In life.
I really don't know. I like helping people. I
feel like she's not autistic.
Yeah.
I feel like the answer would depend on the day, but I do feel like I would have an answer really fast.
Right.
What's your deepest passion in life?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This way.
Bed.
No, she's supposed to go that way.
You're sleepy right now.
Sleepy right now, so sleepy.
Besides bed.
I don't know. I like art.
Yeah.
I like
I
art
would
and
say
music
art for you.
and making things and
Have you ever heard the
creation.
joke when you wear that? Where are your legs?
Biggest fears.
Wow. One of my biggest fears is not being understood, and I done a lot of self work of like understanding that not everybody's going to understand you, and that's okay. The real people are going to show up that really care about you and will be with you.
Because in real life, that's true. Because not everyone's going to like you. And I'm the same way. I don't really care if people are not going to like me.
Do you have any foods you won't eat?
I don't really have anything that's a big. Oh, corn. I really don't like corn.
Just like on the cob or in general?
You don't like corn?
No corn.
It's a texture thing. I like eating it off the cob, but it has to be off the cob.
I find the texture harder to deal with on the cob.
Like, I have to eat it on the cob. If it's pulled off the cob, I will not eat it.
I think all these people have been autistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is through like. I think this is like designed on purpose. I got this from my older brother, so.
I think this is designed on purpose. That's so real.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Well, I hypothesize that you may not be on the spectrum.
And like, if you are autistic and they say you're not,
I love your
is that good or bad?
Right.
I've
How do you feel about that?
I always consider myself a vampire.
Hell yeah, Metallica.
I've also loved your style. Like almost everyone I've met had like subculture going on.
Love the
Like,
rich.
feels great
What?
seeing people.
I think it's cute. It's not for me, but I think it's cute.
Well,
I only
for
like it on
today's
my
meeting,
good guys.
What kind of vibe were you in high school?
I went to online school, so
I think that I ripped too many actual movies
Yeah.
and tights to be like,
Or any subculture artists.
my
that
parents never let me
made
do
you
the
feel
faux
like they
rip.
really know what kind of show you went through.
I know I look like
Tell
I'm
me,
in the
sir.
middle, and I am in the middle. I'm in the middle band, but
Hell yeah.
I have a tattoo here of the album Pinkerton, and it's Weezer. I don't know why, but personally, I felt so seen.
Hey, it's the islands of the sun.
Yeah.
So,
Have you seen Metallica?
That's where I got this shirt.
Oh, at a concert?
I was
Jealous.
at Aftershock.
Oh my goodness, that sounds like my worst nightmare.
That's the problem. I love the idea of going to a concert, but being at a concert is so overstimulating.
It loosens me up. It makes me
She
feel
said you gotta drink
normal.
while you're there.
Makes
So.
you feel normal. I'm just kidding. Literally just for that, I hypothesized that you may be in this.
Yeah, I mean that's fair to be like.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put you
I will say you are.
I feel like someone who's not autistic would be too hyper aware of not accidentally saying like normal people, so as not to appear ableist on the video.
Right.
Or I feel like it's an autistic thing to be like, if I was normal.
Yeah.
I went to the one. I don't like live music because of the censor stuff, but I liked the Bruce Springsteen concert I went to. It was cool.
My type of safe space? That's a good question. I think anywhere where just people are just open and accepting, like not judgmental, not
My bad.
Okay.
Did you go to high school?
I went to high school, yeah.
Pretty judgmental.
Oh, that's my safe space.
You're bad?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you said my bad.
No, my bad. That's my safe
Kind of
space.
music kids and music people, yeah.
Do you do music?
I do a music blog and I do artist management, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
hard.
A lot of music people.
Yeah.
I think that I don't think that you'd be diagnosed.
That doesn't mean he's not
Right.
autistic. That's not the question.
Pepperoni pizza. It's the way to go. I hypothesize that you may not be on the spectrum.
What would people describe you in one word?
Probably chill. Pretty chill.
Chill.
Yeah. Relaxed.
I would say you're not.
Got you.
Thank you. Hello. And
Sublime. Hell yeah.
Is that a band?
Yes, a band.
He knows the music better.
They do stuff.
Yes, I like your
I think I like stuff.
necklace. It kind of reminds me of like a rape kind of necklace. So do you do rapes?
No,
Okay.
What do you do for work?
Okay.
What?
Whoa, that's cool.
Like in real life, online? What you do? Cool.
What is your deepest passion?
spiritual practicing, learning how to better myself mentally, physically, tarot, divination type practices, work.
Yeah, that's not my ball game.
He's like, oh, I don't know anything about that.
I don't go here.
On the spectrum because of the fact that the people I know, I don't really seem to get the same first impressions as you. However, I understand that masking is a thing, and I understand that you were saying you wanted to better yourself. I'm just gonna say I hypothesize that you may be on the spectrum.
I think tarot's another very big in like the spiritualism is very big with autistic people as well.
It's the ritualist.
Yeah,
of
it's
it
the
all.
objects,
ritual
the
of it all.
ritualism, the study, the fascination of thing,
Move you forward at a very
the steps in a otherwise ununderstandable.
Stick to your guns. And one quote he says to everybody before he's 16 is, "I understand you." And I see it as like, no matter what you're going through and stuff, like we all see you as a person, and we see that you are going through stuff as well. And just give that opening hand to other people and hope that you get it back.
Because there's a lot of things, a lot
You
of
have to
things
sit and
speak up
watch
about
right here, right now.
makes us weak, and so I understand where you're
Do I
coming
have to sit?
from. I would
Right here.
say
But you don't have to sit, but you should watch it with me. I think you'd like it.
He's gonna take me to a chair.
Yeah.
Why are we asking this question?
Yeah, good. No, cool. Yeah.
No, cool.
I'm excited to ask someone who's like, I am a little bit pinky, actually. Because from what I've seen, that's a little bit of an autism thing. Actually, a lot of autistic people are pinky. So, finally.
I think you go to
It
one
goes-
extreme or the
yeah.
other. I think if I think it's not middle of the road.
Means I have finished it. Thank you. I feel like that was really bad.
This was definitely one of those things where it was terrifying at first, but then I definitely started to get the handle of it.
nerve-wracking. I don't know how I did, but I'd be impressed if I did better than I thought.
Oh, I feel like they all could have been autistic.
What if none of them are autistic?
That'd be funny. I also feel like they all could have been autistic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's just to see that one guy that they were all like, no, that I'm like, no, I feel like he is
Just a
the Batman
disclaimer,
guy.
all of you seem like lovely human beings.
Aw.
We appreciate all of you. Yeah.
They did all seem chill.
I'm Rebecca. I'm autistic.
Uh-huh.
Imagine if I just said that my whole TikTok career is a lie.
Hi, I'm Darius.
I said correct. Hey! Welcome to the club.
Well, he's been there the whole time.
Yeah.
You're not diagnosing. What if it's how you get diagnosed? What if you leave, you're one of the people who's not autistic, but one of them was like, her. I feel like if she was like, you're autistic, I would be like,
damn, dude.
I'm gonna go get tested.
Yeah.
Be right back. I feel like I would call Jubilee to be like, you need to issue an update of that video. One of them deserves another point.
Levi, and believe it or not, I'm autistic.
Alright.
What if they just all are autistic? That would be so funny. Wow.
Wow.
Absolutely, you did.
That's great.
Oh, he's got, it's a
Oh, yeah.
tattoo.
And I'm not autistic.
Alright.
No, just clear.
Anything else going on that you know?
Girl.
No, I'm obsessed. You're like bipolar, BPD, like maybe ADHDs. There's a lot of OCD, perhaps.
What a question.
Are you spicy?
I just, oh, cool, yeah, peculiar, I guess.
Well, I'm shy, and surprise, I am autistic.
It's so funny how many of the the way they're like, I need to say that I'm autistic, where like the TikToker is like the influencer, because they're a little more PR trained, or like I step up to my mark and I say my thing and I walk off. But the ones who are like very obviously just grabbed from the street are more like, I have to think of a joke.
Yeah.
Like, I have to think of a joke. And then they're not confident that their joke lands and they leave really fast.
Yeah.
But you guessed correctly. You guessed correctly. You guessed correctly. This whole entire panel has guessed correctly that I'm autistic.
Hell yeah!
I would hate this part. I would be
Yeah.
like, can we just like have them walk forward or whatever? I don't want them all to talk to me again.
My name is Sean. I'm 33 and married, and I have autism.
Nice to meet you, Sean, and congrats.
And
on
he's
your
bi
marriage, man.
as well.
Yeah.
I just jot that down.
Jot that down.
I love your outfit once again.
I do like the girl.
May, and I am on the spectrum.
Okay.
We can also tell by how big the box is.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Well, they can't see the box.
I know, but we can. They could. Robbie, that's his name. Sorry, not him. The kid.
Oh, okay.
I was right. He's the one not non-autistic computer science major.
Hi, I'm Arena, and I am
I love her dress.
indeed not autistic.
Wow.
Okay.
I do look. Oh, I love the tights. I don't remember anything about it.
I don't either, but she's cute.
Hi, I'm Vaughn, and I am autistic.
I was right.
You
I
were
knew
right.
it. And she was the only one who
She
got
was
it.
the only one that got it.
That's what I'm. I think. Who learned that he was an actor? I think it was her.
It was her.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
she was the one who was like, because she was the one who got the contact that he's an actor.
Yeah.
And I think if they knew that he was an actor, they would also ask him another question.
Yeah.
Because that's why he does. That's why he was able to mask so well.
Right.
Because it's literally his job.
Right.
And writing as well. You get to
Yeah.
script things out for yourself a
Yeah.
lot.
Oh.
Oh, he almost went the wrong.
That was smooth.
I'm Kiana, and I am autistic.
All right.
She's got the Sia hair going on,
Yeah.
which I apologize.
I am autistic.
All right. Okay.
He wants to
Appreciate it.
said
Oh,
something
thank you.
else.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Holly, and I'm autistic.
All right.
There's only been two people who are not autistic.
Yeah.
So I'm easy, and all y'all guessed that I wasn't autistic. I'm mad autistic though.
I'm not autistic though.
Almost gonna say autistic.
Well, those are your two options.
Yeah.
So like, you can only do one or the other.
Ariana, and I am autistic.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there were two people who weren't.
Right.
Very respectful, and I don't think anyone was trying to make a mockery at all. It was great. Like I
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
his name. Yeah.
seemed like homies.
Do you guys still feel confident about how you ranked?
Yeah, I feel like she was the best.
I think so. No.
With 11 out of 17 correct, we have Aiden.
Okay. Okay.
His clipboard let him down.
I think you were selling yourself short a little bit.
In second place, 12 out of 17.
Girl, breathe. She was the most fun though.
Yeah.
Well, it's because he was asking questions that actually like got you to talk about stuff.
Yeah.
Although he only got one more right than her.
Yeah.
So she just
missed one.
She just reads your soul, I guess, and
Yeah.
he was actually asking like psychological questions.
That's 13 out of 17. That means you only got 4 wrong, man.
Wow.
That's really good. A few years ago, when I first said I was autistic, like out loud, I was like just met with hate. I felt like, and I think it's wild that there were like at least like 15 people that came in here that are like, I am autistic and I know that and I feel that and I'm saying it right now and I'm putting that in a video and I want to be like that. Like I think that's so cool that we're
They had to do their little
here and
wrap
all
up.
these autistic
Yeah.
people got to.
I don't think it was that bad.
No, I don't think it was that bad. I think the concept is poorly done, but
Yeah,
all of Jubilee's videos are a little.
they're not good
dubious.
videos.
Yeah. Can I look something up while you talk?
Well, no, I want to look at the comments. Oh, this is one of the.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I mean, I'm just so exhausted. It's so relatable. Yeah, I like that he's saying he hypothesizes. He's not saying that he knows it. I'm mad autistic though. He said, "A stress he was initiating conversation with 20 people. You did so well." This is with. Oh, this was
yeah,
Aiden.
This was Aiden.
So he didn't take his anxiety meds on the day of filming, which is why he's like so nervous. But I still think he did great.
I think he did great.
I mentioned my middle struggle to make sense, so I would say that after this beautiful day in a backyard live music performance I put on with Abby from Lots, who I met in a previous video.
Wow.
I've made some new amazing friends, connections, memories for life. Nice.
I love that.
Great. Good for you, Aiden.
That's awesome.
The comments seem pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was their black horse they put in there. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. And I do think, for the issues with this specifically, what are you doing? Hang on.
Can
what
I
are you
look
doing?
up a video? While
What are
do
you
this?
looking up?
It's just a little short video. Nope.
I have 2
Yeah.
kids and a normal relationship with Batman. I like him just as much as everybody else likes him. I like him the normal amount, and you're the assholes for hiding him in the kids zone. I have 2.
That's me.
I like that they made that a super bat one off. That's for me as well. Get out of here.
What? Stop.
What are you doing?
I was trying to close out of it.
I was saying the Jubilee, the whole thing, etc. But I do think, in terms of like the autistic people in a video for the internet and the way Jubilee does stuff, that like they didn't really infantilize anybody. They like they themselves played into a lot of the stereotypes, but not even in a way that was like super intolerable. I don't know. I don't think it was that bad. I'm interested to see what your person
Yeah, I don't
says.
really. I need to unsubscribe from her because I don't really care for her very much.
Oh,
But,
me with Possessed with Horror.
she has good points, but sometimes it feels like a little dramatic, where it's like, is it really that big of a deal though? Like, I don't know, but she's fine.
It's like the Plushie Dreadful video.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to save it in a new playlist?
Why would we save these to our channel? Jubilee for video. No. Nine-year-olds versus their parents does look very funny though.
Yeah.
But we can watch that later. Some of these are like longer.
Yeah, we might do like just when we have a day where we're just like we don't want to play a game, we just want to sit and talk about something. We might
Or
do
we can
a
do
longer
that with
one.
like we can have that on one screen and do the boba the other.
Yeah, something like that.
Which we're not playing today, even though I loved that game.
You finished it.
I did finish it. The game that we found at the end of last stream, and
The boba game.
I played it completely. We finished it that night.
We finished it that night.
We ended the
was so
stream
much
and just
fun.
stayed at the computer and finished it.
Which
it's a demo for a larger game that's coming, and I can't wait
I
for the larger
can't
game.
wait.
It's so fun. It's got like 3 levels right now, and we played all 3.
Yeah. And it was relatively quick. I mean, we finished it in one night, you know?
Yeah, it was like a couple hours. If you
Yeah.
play like a madman, it's even faster.
Right. So we have a few games we can play. What are we feeling?
We'll start with whatever you.
You're gonna make me play a game? Do you want me to play one of the horror ones so you don't have to?
You play the Boba Tea Shop. He's like, I got the Boba Tea Shop because I know how you like that game. No, I like the numbers go up version. I don't want scary. I want idle
What?
game.
You can't. This isn't scary. It's the Boba Tea Shop. Okay, you're running, but where?
But where are you running?
Where are you
Where are
running?
you going?
Oh, here we go. It's just a little game. It's a game about Boba Tea Shop.
Sorry, did the one above it say that it was Saw inspired?
Yeah, I got that one for you. It's an escape game.
Oh, hell yeah. I love escape games.
Okay.
I was explaining to my supervisor how it's easy to set up an escape room like ourselves and how we could do that for an event.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Because my coworker and I are really into escape rooms, and we keep trying to get Vanessa into one, and Vanessa looks terrified every time we mention it.
Uh-oh. Can I... So that I can...
Well, I'll go throw these out, but the game seems to be starting, so...
Okay.
There's no way to pause it from here, but if you want to wait a second.
Yeah, it's probably not going to jump scare me in the intro. There's a fucking catbird outside crying. We're just managing.
You're managing a little boba shop.
Managing a little boba shop. and
Nothing scary will happen, I'm
No.
so sure.
It's Boba Tea Shop grand opening.
Bruh.
What?
Sorry. I had to do a whole thing with one of my students because they weren't registered during registration week, and I had to get them to register now when we move stuff around. And I did that, and I reached out to the professors specifically to get them the classes because
Mhm.
they needed special permission, and now they want to drop one of the classes. I got them special permission to enter.
Bro.
To do something else, I don't even know what else. And
That's
bruh.
so cringe. Whoops.
No.
I did not mean to click.
What the hell?
5 years of waiting, something. This is it.
Do you want anything else while I'm out there?
Not that I can think, unless you want to bring me my rings that I don't have on.
Do you want your ring?
Sure.
Do you want to still be engaged to me?
No.
What the hell?
Nah, I'm breaking up with you, actually. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, I don't actually know what this game is about other than it's a boba tea game and it's scary and I'm already scared. But I don't want to click any further until Elijah gets back.
Babe,
Yeah.
with all the luck in the world,
Well, yeah.
for what reason does your single purple earbud need to keep moving around the house and never return to where it lives?
Well, it died while I was doing dishes.
Yeah, I can tell that from the environmental clues. The fact that it is still in the kitchen.
It died while I was doing dishes, and my hands were wet, and then I had to cook. Also, the other one's broken, so it doesn't charge.
There's just a singular purple earbud that he has just around.
Well, it's there so I can use it.
But he never puts it away, so it's
Well,
just...
I put it in a place where I can find it.
Which is in... It's just out. Right now it's just on the kitchen counter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cook it in a pizza.
Oh, this is it. The moment where all those long corporate days finally pay off in the form of boba and dreams.
Wow.
But even with all this excitement, my nerves are on edge. I've put everything into this place. I can't let it fail. Day 1. I'm scared.
You picked this game. You don't get to be scared.
Oh, we're so fast.
Flip store signage to open.
Signage to open. Oh, it's so... Is there a...
Sensitivity. We gotta figure out what's up with this, the graphic on this screen.
Go to your counter. Close the counter door. Talk to customers to take the order. Hello, customer.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Why do you have sunglasses on when it's nighttime?
It's about time a boba tea shop opened up around here. I'll have a boba milk tea. Do I know how to make a boba milk tea? Empty cup, milk tea, boba, and straw. Empty cup. Milk tea. Please place empty cup here. Do I have to stop it? Nope. No. Boba. Boba.
Maybe put it back on the thing. And
empty
cup.
Cup.
Place empty cup there.
Oh, drop. Boba. Straw. Hang on, ma'am.
Is it in the box?
Straw. Cover.
Why did you moved it so far from everything.
Here you go.
Ring bell.
Ring the bell. Bing.
Why would you have to ring the bell right there?
Click on the cash. Put it in the
register.
In the register. Listen carefully and don't mess up their orders. We made... Oh, our name is Risa. Hi. Oh, okay. Where's your undershirt? What's all the fuss about these drinks? They're trending among the youngsters.
This is Bree's dad.
All right, then. I'll take one boba milk tea for my son and one milk tea, no boba, for myself. Not sure I trust those chewy things. Bro, that's so me-coded.
Apparently, Bree bullied her dad into trying boba, and he was like, I don't get it, but now he loves it.
That's really funny. Okay, so one milk tea, straw, and one milk tea, boba.
Oh, it doesn't give you the ingredients anymore. Now it's like you're in your fucking home.
Cover, straw. Ding ding. This better be good. Thanks, bestie. We've made $22. Wow. A baby. Hi.
Where's your parents?
Yay, a boba tea shop.
It's
Big
late.
sis, can I get 2 boba milk teas, please? 2 boba milk tea. 2 boba milk tea for who? Are you drinking both these milk teas?
Yeah. Oh, you almost threw that on the floor.
I sure did. I got a little worried.
Can you? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Are you
Alright.
judging my process right now?
I mean, yes, but also I was gonna say, do you know if you can still add things to it if you put it on the delivery tray?
Oh, I don't know. Boop. Boop. Ding. You're welcome. Ooh, you're so right. Strawberry boba would be so good.
It'll be a bestseller.
Expanding the menu could be a good idea. I'll do some research after closing.
What? Okay, when does it get scary? What is gonna be scary?
I have no idea.
Or what if it's not scary? It just looks like this the whole time.
That would slap. Hi, sir.
What's up?
What? Oh, that was a car outside.
Yeah.
Ew. I wasn't expecting to see such a beautiful lady behind the counter. 1 boba milk tea with extra boba. You stay right there, sir. I don't trust you further than I can throw you.
And I don't have very strong arms. With extra boba. Oh yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I guess you don't have to pick it up after that.
1 milk tea, extra boba. Gee, thanks.
I knew some...
No! You can't have my number.
I would... This is what I mean. I'm so glad that this gives you this option. Because this is exactly what I mean when we were complaining about down earlier. Because this is what you do.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be like...
Sure, let me just give you my number.
And you wouldn't be like, ew, gross. You would either be like, politely no, or you would be like, let me give you a fake number. Because that way I'm appeasing you and not putting myself in danger.
What do I do?
I would give a fake number.
Okay, here's a fake number. Oh, now I've got a new favorite boba tea shop and barista. Heart. That's all for today. I should clean the shop and prep for tomorrow.
There's a, Chillizart game. Oh, God!
What? What? Get out!
Oh, my God. I didn't mean to scare you.
God, I feel like I'm on the clock right now.
Right, the scary thing is that a customer came in as I'm trying to close.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this. It's fine. Come on.
That is what you would say.
Yeah, but I'm closing this. Ow. Oh, you're a woman. I thought you were a man.
I thought there was blood on her lip.
Okay, that's less scary to me right now. I'll take 2 boba milk teas.
Ow.
Oh my God.
To whom are you taking 2 boba milk teas?
Oh, I forgot.
Fucked it up.
My process. I've only been in business a day, all right? I haven't got it down yet. What is this? Oh. Thanks. Yeah, I thought it was a man and I was terrified. Sorry, I thought she was a man, not it. That was kind of rude.
It being the character.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for the money. Okay. Oh my God. Get out, get out, get out. Lock the door. Keep the chairs.
Well, I wasn't gonna throw them out.
Take the mop from the staff room.
There's a Chillizart game that's...
Nope, that was just a sign.
Yeah.
Okay. It looked like there was a person standing there.
The Charizard game that's set up like this.
Yeah.
It's one of the early ones, so I hope that this isn't just like that.
I don't know anything about the Charizard game.
Do you want me to tell you?
You can if you want. I'm not worried about spoilers because this might be different.
That one, there's someone who is stalking the main barista, who's the night shift of the cafe, and he's living in the back room of the cafe.
Oh, that sucks.
And the ending of the game is, whether or not you call the police, you try to leave, he waits outside for you.
Oh, I should have cleaned in here. Okay, you know what? It's none of my business.
To kill you, but you can go up to the roof and pop a brick.
That's fun.
But
okay, my heart rate has returned to normal. Oh, that was it.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay, so we have no idea what's scary about it.
Okay, well, that was really fun. I did like that.
A complete emotional story. Well, I would hope so, because all we learned was her name.
Yeah, I'll wish list that.
It just says hang on, scroll up. A crazy horror game where you own and manage a boba tea shop, prepare boba tea, serve customers, and expand your menu to grow a business. There's no plot yet.
How do I...
Well, this is in browser. We can add it later.
Oh, fair. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's going to be cool stuff. Okay, that was fun. I did like the vibes. Okay, let's exit game. Yeah.
I hope it's not literally that. The guy being like, oh, your number, makes me feel like it's going to be that plot.
Yeah.
I hope it's different.
So we have a Saw-inspired escape horror. This one is about dreams. This is you just wander haunted, like, empty places. She just made all of these empty cities for you to just walk around and explore.
There's no monster.
I don't think there's a monster. This one is scary. Something is wrong with your son. That looked really cool. And
That's
then we
the
have,
opposite of the one we were watching last night.
yeah, and then we have cooking with Kat. Kat in the kitchen. What will she make? Lizzie wants haunted cities, so we'll do that. There's like 5 of these now. She makes them for her Patreon. Oh, these must be the
haunted cities.
The cities. Let's do grandmother first.
No, the cat one is an actual chill game. Not
Yeah, it's an actual relaxing. You cook with the cat.
We're not gonna play the other game.
No. I did find it as I was scrolling through.
I think the energy is in the right place, and I think the idea is fine. Graphics quality. Hang on, so tired. That's it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, we're a little wonky.
It can't get bigger.
Oh, I see. Oh, you walk around here.
What? Why?
I don't think it's like Can Your Pet. I think it's an actual chill.
I think it's like
puzzle
actually
game.
a cozy game.
Yeah. It doesn't say horror anywhere.
The sounds are fun. You're sure there's no monsters in this?
I don't know. I avoided watching the video about these because I wanted to explore it for myself. Enter the house. Oh, there's Grandma.
Can we talk to Grandma? Oh, worms.
Hi, Grandma. Why are we watching Static, Grandma?
Oh.
Okay, I'll leave you to watch your shows.
Bye, Grandma.
I'm gonna go get a glass of milk. It's so dark.
Grandma, you got any lights in this house? There's actually no overhead lighting. Knife? Why are we taking knife?
I don't know anything about this game.
For what reason do we need a knife? Our grandmother is just watching TV.
She's just watching her shows, bro. Uh-oh. Read book. The man walked, driven like cattle by the tower's groans, and with each step he took, a new worm penetrated the sole of his foot until he was naught but a suit of skin for their family, teeming and boiling at the holes of his eyes.
Okay. Interesting. Can you do anything with the mysterious stain?
It does not seem like it.
Okay. It just wants you to know it's there.
Yup.
Well, it was nice visiting you, Grandma. We'll just be on our way.
Are you still... Oh, there's no... Oh, there is a door. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave.
Bye, Grandma.
Bye, Grandma.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Why is it turning around so slow?
I don't know.
Can you just go elsewhere?
Yeah, I think you can just walk.
Where else is there?
Well, here's a barn.
Oh. Oh, these are like big worlds.
Yeah. Ooh.
Why? We're small.
We're very small.
Yeah, we're the horror games we play, we're probably gonna try to avoid stuff that is like super brutalistic. We'll see how the Saw game goes, obviously.
Yeah, well, that one I figured it would probably...
But it seems to be like it's more escape room than like just...
It's more escape room, it's also dolls.
Can you, maybe on the other side?
Nope.
Okay. And now we're just gonna go outside to whatever that sound was.
That's probably fun.
Grandma, can we stay with you tonight? Oh.
Oh.
No, it's just
Nope.
textures. My bad. Bro, if I get fucking jump scared again, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
I literally don't know anything about these games. Just that they're big worlds to explore.
This reminds me of... Did you hit Invisible Wall?
Yeah.
This reminds me of, fucking, I don't remember which one it was. It was one of the analogs we did.
Uh-huh.
You remember where one of the places was that big tower, and one of the theories is that it's like you moving through time?
Yes.
Or dreams or memory or something?
I can't think of what it's called, but I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. And that's why I'm freaked out, because that one was scary. That episode of it, specifically.
Yeah.
We gotta catch up on the robot one.
We gotta catch up on the robot one. We gotta catch up on that one. It's probably got more stuff to it now, too.
And cane pickles. Oh no, that was... Hey, what's that? Oh, the worm.
Is this the worm?
Is this a worm? Will this hurt you? Can you hurt this?
I can't look up. Is
No.
the problem.
Can you touch it?
I'm trying to see if there's like a front.
Oh.
There does not. Oh, well, maybe this is the front.
No, it's just how the textures go.
Nope, I can't get close to it.
Also, we have a knife, but we
have a knife, but why?
There's no, like, interact key. Okay, well, that was scary.
I did like that. That was fun. Okay, this is another wall.
Can you... What happens if you press spacebar? Okay. Oh, the... Oh, no. Okay. Well, just because the spacebar had you interact last time, so I'm just seeing.
Okay, well, here's a light again.
There's a path.
Yes.
You just got off it immediately.
Yeah.
But I think this leads back to Grandma's house. Oh.
Oh. Hey, what's this?
What's
Kill murderer.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Let's go back to Grandma's house.
Everything's red now.
Grandma, I'm scared.
Grandma, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Grandma.
Grandma.
Is this Grandma's house or is this a different house?
This is Grandma's house.
Grandma. What are you doing?
Trying to turn.
Okay.
Turning is a little wonked in this. Oh. Enter Terminus. Oh god.
Hey man, what's this?
Hey, this kind of rocks. I love the vibes. Oh, I can't turn and look at anything. I just have to keep going forward.
That's a worm.
There's no turning.
Uh-oh. Is this like the offering? The house? The real estate? Can you not move anymore? Or you can move?
Oh, I can move.
Oh. We've got souls screaming. Is it moving you now?
Nope, I'm still moving.
Oh, and we're still going to Grandma's.
We're still going to Grandma's. I know which house is yours. That was cool. Okay, I like that. That was very fun without being too.
There was no monster.
There was no monster. I don't think there's any monsters.
They're just spooky.
Because it says a gathering of empty places.
But Grandma was there. And the worm was there.
Grandma and the worm were there, but you don't like interact with them.
What? So because it's not about you, they don't matter?
Yeah. Do you want to do the dream one now?
Sure.
Do you want to play it or do you want me to play?
Well, I've been trying to start these cards, but I keep getting too into what we're doing.
Valid.
But
hang on. There we go. That's a promising start. Oh, LSD Jam.
Once we know how to make a game, we should do a game jam.
I agree. So, this game, very clearly based on LSD Dream Emulator, which was a PS1 game from the 90s, I believe, made by Osamu Sato, and based off of this woman whose name I cannot remember, her dream journals that she kept on her dreams for like a year or two, and he took that and turned it into an interactive game. This is very based on that. I looked into it a little bit. The plot of the game is you are going through your dreams and collecting dream crystals to fight the nightmares.
Wow.
Hi, Gogi.
That's so my dreams coded, to be honest.
Yeah, this is Gogi. He's welcoming us to the Dream Hub. You can view controls or leave the hub from the pause menu using tab or start.
So is this scary, or is it just...
It's a little scary. It's got disturbing imagery because it's about nightmares. There is one bright red crystal in each dream. They may be hard to find, so look everywhere and talk to everyone. Things may get weird or surreal. These are dreams after all. If something really weird happens, be sure to let the devs know. Okay.
There's a level. There's a couple levels, but there's a part of a level in Psychonauts that's extremely scary.
Oh, I missed.
In a otherwise
oh man,
not scary an otherwise not scary level.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really cool. Good job.
There we go. Wah, wah, wah.
There's better games now that do what Among the Sleep does, but better.
True.
Flying Cat Tower.
What a warm, fuzzy feeling I have right now. Sometimes it's the smallest things in life that need your most attention. The cats here will be happy to see a new face. Hope you brought some treats. Anyway, tell them Gogi says hello. Goji? Probably Goji. Let me see some cats. Let me see some cats. Oh, hello. Greetings, traveler. We've been expecting you. Please visit our temple and speak with the Elder Cat. It sits to the east on top of the hill. You can't miss it. I'm obsessed with this. This is so cute. Hello, little kitty. Welcome to our sanctuary. It is an honor to have you here. We hope to find peace and comfort within our walls. Please stay as long as you like. I will. I'm endeared.
We just end stream.
Not a solid object. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Are we sweeping? What's up?
We need to stop one after this game.
Yeah. You are a pleasant sight for an old cat. Don't mind me just keeping the grounds clean. If you wish to speak with our elder, he is inside. Yeah, I do, but the game said to talk to everyone, so I'm going to talk to everyone on the way.
Bro, everyone?
They are meditating. Oh, they're so cute.
Little cat monk. That's what Sophus was doing when he's asleep.
That's true.
He's not sleeping, he's meditating.
Oh, hello. Obsessed with you. Who are you? We have many leather-bound books here, and our temple smells of rich mahogany. Why don't you stay and rest for a while? I would love to. This is...
Oh, it is platforming.
Lovely. Oh, God. Hello. Welcome to our sacred tower, restful one. Your presence is of the highest honor to us. Now to business. I wish to make a trade with you. I haven't eaten all day and grow very hungry. The monks are too busy to help me, but you look up to the task.
Just eat you.
Bring me a fish with which to eat, and I will reward you. Hurry now, I will be waiting here.
How do you get up there?
I'm not sure.
Maybe the fish isn't there.
Maybe the fish isn't up there. Maybe there's fish somewhere out here.
Thinking about, are you perhaps a mouse or a squirrel?
Is there perhaps a river? Or a body of water?
Was there not a body of water over there?
No.
What was on the other... What are the... Over there? That was a tree. Never mind.
Tree. Okay. That looks like I can walk on it, but I, in fact, cannot.
Maybe I was wrong and you do have to jump up there somehow and you're just bad at it.
Could be.
Wish
there was a
ask the guy for help.
run button at least. Gossip of we don't have much in the way of help, but you should try speaking with our welcoming monk down the stairs over there. Okay. Thank God there's a run button. Doop, 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 doop.
Do they have a last name?
Who?
The twins?
No, I don't think so. Looking for me, you'd say? I believe I can show you in the right direction. I keep a small bundle of fish for snacking when I get hungry. Take a look under the ramp leading towards the temple. Feel free to take as much as you like. I have plenty to spare.
I guess technically their last name would be Cody.
Yeah.
Where did they say?
Under the ramp. Can I get under the ramp? Oh, maybe over here.
Other side, maybe?
Yes.
Oh.
Yucky.
What? I don't know if he said we could take all of them.
We said take as many as we want.
Oh.
Okay.
Kind of rude not to leave one.
Right? Time to go feed the elder. He looks like Sophus.
He is a black cat, I'll give you that.
Yeah. Delicious.
I guess they are.
I will honor my end of the bargain and grant you passage. Please ascend the steps above to the top of our temple. What you find there will help you in your journey.
Oh,
there we go. Oh, man. Hate platforming.
Do you love Mario?
I know, but it's not first person. I do like the delightful little boings.
Harry, him, or he, they?
He's kind of whatever. Oh. Hang on, I gotta go talk to this cat. Hello, cat. Not often we get to see a sunrise as beautiful as this one. Take a moment to breathe, relax those shoulders, stretch. The scenery below is just an added bonus to rest our weary eyes on. You and the others will appreciate it. It is beautiful.
Praise the sun.
Wow, so beautiful.
So Dark Souls coming.
Gonna collect this. Well, that wasn't very scary.
Man who has played one game.
True.
Don't die this time.
Oh, by one person. 26 days. Wow. That's pretty cool. Nope, 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 nope. I'm impressed.
Don't.
Jump from over there?
I don't know how. I think you're closer. Yeah, I think you're closer over there, aren't you? Well, I can't tell. Oh.
I died.
You don't have to restart entirely, do you?
No, I don't think so.
I guess you were right then. Okay, my bad.
I was right.
My bad.
Sorry, let's just see how this level looks and then we can play the other. Ooh.
Reverse the sky.
Bit drafty way up here. Sometimes I forget to stop and breathe a little. In a world full of problems, the soft sound of wind calms us all. You'll be fine, just don't look down. The bird outside going freaking ape shit. When's the scary stuff happen?
Is there scary stuff in here?
Yeah, there's nightmares. But I think you have to get further into further into the game to... Oh, this is a guy! Wow, reading the inscriptions of our immaculately carved statues helps me relax.
Well, look at the inscription of the statue.
Damas is much venerated and deeply celebrated god. Homes, pleasures, and dance are but a few elements of this divine being. That's so fun. I don't want to go down there and die.
Yeah, I think that would kill you. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Is that you? Oh, okay. That was him. I love this. This is fun. Mildir is a vastly honored and often obeyed god. Answers, riddles, and life are principal elements of this divine being. Wow.
Oh, another guy.
Another guy. Whoop.
Oh, you fell.
I fell.
How did you fall?
I don't know. Cringe.
You were on steps.
I was on steps, I know.
Oh, there's a space there.
Ah.
There we go.
There we go.
Bro, relax.
Werber is hugely respected and greatly praised God. Peace, balance, and nature are very important elements to this divine being. What's up, friend? Clouds are so underappreciated. Just look at them. They're majestic chariots of air, water, and lightning. Something so delicate yet so deadly. It's rather humbling.
That's me.
Wrong button.
There's a space.
Yeah.
And at the top.
Yeah.
Good job.
Use.
They're all hugely obeyed.
Yeah. Property, nature, and birth.
Oh, Bree suggested a god of rhetoric.
Ooh.
And now I low-key do want to change one of them into that.
That's so valid. Okay, we've got two places we can go. We can go over there. Or we can go over there.
I don't think we can make it over there.
Let's try over here first. Welcome to my sky palace. You seem pretty far from home. Well, unfortunately, if you wish to proceed, you must face a challenge. You must fight me to the death in a battle of epic proportions. I'm kidding. What would I even do? Just float and chime. Not much of a threat, huh? What I can do, however, is show you the way home. Just talk to my brother over yonder. He looks like me, only smaller.
So that must be the other way then.
Oh, balls. It's so hard to judge. Let me know when you're bored of this and we can go to the saw trap.
Well, at least finish the stream. I don't know how we get to the other one, though. Maybe talking to him opens a thing? Can you interact with that?
I don't think so. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
No, blah, blah, blah.
Is there another one up here that I'm missing? Down here?
I think that'll kill you. I think that'll kill you. Bruh.
Yeah.
We'll try going back towards that. Yeah, the one appeared.
Gotcha. Flying this high would be dangerous in any other circumstance. There's a billowy pit of clouds under us, though, so that's nice at least. Ah, isn't the mind a beautiful place to escape to? There's no limits here. You're free to do whatever you want. It's a bit frightening being given so much power, don't you think? Right now I'm racing robot jaguars on the moon. That's, okay. I see. You're probably the same thing that we just got. I assume you've spoken to my older brother back there. He likes a good joke from time to time, as you can guess. Anyways, the path behind me takes you to deeper into the dream. I'll open it for you. Under one condition. Guess the correct answer to my riddle. Before you are 4 statues of gods long past. The question is, which of these divine beings' principal elements are answers, riddles, and life? Approach and choose the correct statue that this being belongs to, and I will grant you passage.
Do you remember which one?
Nope.
I think it's the brown one. Nope, I was wrong.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think it's this one. Nope.
I'm just gonna click all of them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Can you open the path now? Or was that a lucky guess? Well, you let me pick multiple times.
There's a jet. Which is pretty mean, honestly.
Yeah.
Just be careful
I
here.
hate this.
Oh, just be careful here. Okay, there wasn't another gap. It's that.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just making sure there wasn't anything else.
I got quiet.
Well, that was fun. So there's that many. So the further in we go, the deeper into the dream we get. So as we get deeper in, things get more fucked up.
Okay, because we are on drugs.
Yeah.
Also.
Well, LSD
yeah.
stands for lovely sweet dream, but
Well, but they're using uppers and downers.
well, that's the terminology that the person that wrote the original dream journal used to describe the dreams that she was having.
Yeah, well, also because of
Well, yeah,
drugs.
but yeah. Okay. Goodbye.
So we have to do like 4 more before we get any cool, scary stuff.
Well, it also the original game. I don't know if you've played Dream Emulator.
No.
Each dream that you have is graphed on this face, and uppers and downers also correlates to how high or low on the dream scale you are. It's really interesting. There's like a whole like science to it that makes no sense, but the way that the game like tracks all that is really cool. Let's see. You want to play Little Dollhouse? Little Dollhouse.
No.
We're running. Where are we running?
Well, from the doll horror, obviously.
Yeah.
What are qualities that Harry and Hubert have?
baby.
I have that.
Hello. Hello. Can we have our game, please? Yes? No? Maybe?
What happens if you click on it in that corner there?
Here?
Well,
In the corner where?
that's what I meant, but try closing it and going again.
Mer. I know some of them take a little while to open, but
click the game.
Where?
It's just like the words of the game.
Here?
Yeah. There's a lot to unpack here. The doll of a vengeful little girl who wants nothing more than subject you to horrific traps designed to kill. Wait. You play as...
You're a real person, and the doll is trying to kill you. Do you want this to make changes to your device? Helper program for the Itch app?
Yeah. It's not going to download otherwise.
Yeah, fair. There we go.
Wait, so who am I?
I don't know.
But you got the game.
Well, I didn't read it. I just saw it was Saw inspired, and I was like, Elijah will like this. You have epilepsy, get off our stream.
We're ableist now.
Spectral Studios. Do you need me to move over one? The Love House.
Okay, I can tell when they're... Okay, well... what is going on here? Because the thing said you play as Cynthia, who is the vengeful doll who wants to put people in traps.
Oh.
So it seems like we put people in the traps rather than escape from them, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Cynthia, I'm kind of here to wake up finally. I have a present for you. So pay attention. I feel like you'll never listen to me. Do you remember what my favorite toy is? For your sake, I hope you do. There's 4 copies of it around the room. Find them, and put them on the shelf within a minute and a half to unlock the door. If you fail, you'll be impaled by those spikes you see on the wall. As a reminder of the time counting down. I will shock you once every 2 seconds. Be resourceful. Prove you should keep it and not throw you in the trash. Maybe you can fly away with me. If you're able to soar to safety in time.
What am I? I didn't...
So you're looking for 4 of the same toy.
How do I grab the toy? The instructions weren't on screen long enough.
Sorry.
It sounds like there's parents arguing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm kind of here to wake up finally.
Temporary salvation.
So pay attention. I feel like you never listen to me. Do you remember what my favorite toy is? For your sake, I hope you do. There's 4 copies of it around the room. Find them, and put them on the shelf within a minute and a half to unlock the door.
Control to
Rapidly
crouch.
left click, right click to grab.
As a reminder of the time counting down, the floor will shock you once every 2 seconds. Do you seriously? I should keep you.
Okay, rapidly left clicking does nothing. What am I? Where am I?
If you're able to swim to safety in time.
Scroll up or down to adjust hold distance.
Is this where we're putting it?
Can you stand up after you put that car up there?
Yeah. It looks
yeah,
like
it looks like it. Second plane.
Second, ow, hey. I can't see what that is. That's
a
second
robot.
2 robots, 2 planes. Sorry, did that breathe?
That's a robot.
Okay, so it looks like there's 4 robots. Wow, that's so decoded.
That is pretty good, to be fair.
God, the controls
Are the wonky.
not terrific, and I don't know if that's I also don't know where my time is. Those are the 2 planes.
2 trains. There's a robot there.
The music is ramping up, so I assume I'm running out of time, but I cannot see my timer, so I'll probably just gonna die in this first round. Oh, the timer's up there. I was you were looking at it. Okay, well, we'll try again. But I know it's the robot now.
Yeah, we just gotta find the other 2 robots.
Can I start first? Yeah. Hello? Okay. It's worried I broke it.
There's a robot.
Do you remember what my favorite toy is? For your sake, I hope you do. There's 4 copies of it around the room. Find them, and put them on the shelf within a minute and a half to unlock the door. If you fail, you'll be impaled by those stripes you see on the wall. As a reminder of the time counting down, the floor will shock you once every 2 seconds.
There's a robot.
Hey, where'd it come from? Okay, so it's just the 4th one now.
Yeah.
Hey. I don't have time for you to be fucking... Bro. It should lock into place.
I agree.
Day. Okay.
That's a car. That's a plane.
That's a plane. Is it not the robot? Is it the plane? That's a temporary salvation. There's butterfly. Train. Plane. Plane. Car. Where is the 3rd robot? 4th robot, rather. Oh, that says plane, though. Plane, bird, butterfly.
So
it is the plane. Okay, but then there's 1, 2, 3. I don't know where the 4th one is. Still. Okay, well. Alright, we'll just... We'll take the L on this one. We'll look at it this time.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Sorry, I was trying to move forward.
What are you...
Because you bumped into me.
Oh, I didn't care.
I think we might be the mom or something here.
Yeah. Okay. It's
Okay,
plane.
it's the plane.
We were wrong. I was projecting too much. That's the robot. That's a train. Where the fuck are the planes? That's a car.
There's a plane.
There's a plane. Plane.
There's a plane.
So, yeah, I'm going to be to wake up finally. I have a present for you. So pay attention. I feel like you'll never listen to me. Do you remember what my favorite toy is?
There's a plane.
For your sake, I hope you do. There's 4 copies of it around the room. Find them. And put them on the shelf within a minute and a half to unlock the door. If you fail, you'll be impaled or struck as your
Train,
favorite
car, robot.
As a reminder of the time counting down. The floor is sharply once every 2 seconds. Be resourceful.
Oh.
I should keep you.
Is that it?
Train.
Maybe you can fly away with me if you're able to swim to safety in time.
There it is.
There it is. Unlocked.
Bro, let me get the fuck out of here.
Blood
Okay.
is your life force. Pick up and use syringes and inventory to refill your blood.
Want to save her, step inside. Hold R and move mouse to rotate while holding. To rotate
To rotate what?
just while holding. Oh. Because there's blocks.
Oh.
16. VU.
VZ.
VZ. Want to save yourself, do nothing. Okay.
In 4 minutes, the door will unlock. You can run the clock out and let her die, or you escape unharmed. Or attempt to stop the trap and put yourself in harm's way, possibly die. Let's see how selfish you are.
How, what?
Oh, those are buttons.
Okay. But what? I can't figure out what to do.
Right.
What can I just... There's a robot. Want to save her, do nothing, want to save her, step inside. Okay. So let me in. I'll save her. How do I get the key? That seems like... Will this kill me? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What if I do that? And do that? I guess I need that block? I don't know. Do I need that block? Okay. Ow. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. What am I trying to do here? Do I stack them to climb?
Maybe?
Can I use them to knock other shit off? Doesn't seem like I can do that.
It's not, clear. Which I think is the point, but it's not,
But, like, Saw tells you what to do.
Right.
Saw tells you what the steps are. It says 16. I don't seem to be able to actually stand in this
Oh,
box.
it's gone.
And it glitched away. Okay, well. No, I want to save her. Did it say in 4 minutes this will open, or open it in 4 minutes? 16, because there's there doesn't seem to be anything that we can do about anything.
Right.
Like, there's these that are interactable, but...
To what end?
Like... You have 4 minutes, which is long. I say let her die. No! Like, those go in there. Is that what we are supposed to do?
We also have those in our inventory now and have no idea how to get to them.
I think they automatically do stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, can I have it?
Well.
Can I have it?
No.
Yeah, what if I kill myself?
Then what?
Okay.
Well.
Okay, hang on. I am going to continue. I want to see if they're... Well, it's not a true Saw-like fashion, because Saw tells you how to do all the things.
Yeah.
So always drop anything necessary, rest assured the solution is always hiding in plain sight. That, some rooms even have multiple solutions. That's a lot. That's fun. Okay. I don't want to load up someone else's video at this point, but okay. We'll try again.
Okay.
You say let her die. That's mean. Okay. But I do need these.
Yeah, I think you just pushed it back too far when you grabbed it. You can use the wheel to pull it forward towards you.
Do you think I have to? Oh.
That one might be stuck in place.
I might not be tall enough.
Maybe.
But I don't know what I need. Can I use these? Hold R and move mouse to rotate while holding. Which is like, obviously, I'm supposed to rotate something there to make those. Okay, here. Let me try what I was thinking before. And...
In 4 minutes, the door will unlock. Run the clock out and let her die, or you'll see it unlocked. Or attempt to shock the trap and put yourself in harm's way, possibly die. Let's see how selfish you are.
Okay, can I... Oh, because there's...
Oh, because you put it there.
Because there's a block there. Okay. VU, VZ. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Busy. 16.
6. But I don't know what that... Does that mean... Or is that just, like, that's the order of the blocks?
I think that's just the order of the blocks.
Oh, the puzzle's just that simple. Okay. Well, hang on. If you could... Yeah. I guess they can't tell you what order you have the blocks in there. Okay. There's that. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. No, the opposite. Okay, that's the farthest I can bring it. Can I fling this? I can. Okay, good to know. Okay, but that's not great.
Well.
Okay. What we're gonna do is just take the L on that for a second. And that's it. Okay, that's all I can do. So that's gonna have to be enough. Cool. We're gonna take that. Oh. Push. I need this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, but can I pick it up? Thank you.
There's another syringe.
Is there a way to save her? Do we think?
No. There was another syringe. You might have just been too close to death.
Okay, well. Yeah. No, I know. Hang on. Why does it have to be those? If it's just a weighted thing, I guess they could have specific weights. Oh yeah, it might be because it does some damage, because that's, the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Not you. We are first going to fling you.
Nice.
And then...
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh.
Okay. That's fine.
I'll take a syringe.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to take the second syringe just in case?
Where is the second?
It's right there.
Oh. Okay, so... Now...
Now I think you have to run into them.
With a thing, or just...
I think just you, but you might as well have the thing, because it goes through it.
Owie. Can I have her now? I did it.
So she saved.
I don't get her.
No.
In Saw, when they free somebody, they get them. Oh.
Block.
Goodbye, blocks. There's a garbage. What's that?
I do think we did it wrong. I think we were supposed to take one syringe and then run into it and then take the second syringe.
Well, I fucked the thing up. Hang on, what's all this? There's another gun. There's another tape, but I can't open that door.
We bacon.
Something moved. Fruit juice. Fruit jar.
With dynamite.
Oh god, okay. I can barely see. Is there a syringe around here?
There's one on this. Right there. That didn't help.
Nah, it slowly went back up. Okay, 220. I'm trying to find everything before I freedom. Oh, really hope I'm not gonna have to read these.
Uh-oh.
It's clearer over there than it is on our screen.
Yeah.
Um. Oh, I don't even know how to make that better. All right. I might need your help for this one.
Okay.
This is 220, but it's not starting us. Usually it just starts us by now. So there's something else we're supposed to see.
Something you're supposed to see or interact with.
Freedom.
There's
There's another
syringe.
syringe. I guess I'll just take.
All-purpose
flour. So there's a bunch of ingredients around different places. I'm not gonna just... I see that it's connected. I'm not gonna just...
It's locked.
Okay. I guess we are supposed to go here, but I legit can't see where I'm supposed to go. Like, there's stairs that go up. No, I don't think we are supposed to go
I don't think
here
you're
yet.
supposed to go here yet.
I think we're just supposed to see it and be afraid.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I open the fridge?
There's eggs.
There's eggs. Did the game break?
Do we break the game?
Photon phobia. Here, let's try loading it.
Can't interact with anything on that table, can you? Oh no, those are placemats.
Fruit jar. Butter.
Butter.
There's some fruit.
But we can't interact with any of this stuff yet.
The only thing we were able to interact with
Was the door.
Was the door. Sort of be able to see again at least.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Cake, egg, sugar, flour, butter.
Flour, butter.
Okay, where am I putting it? Where am I
In
putting
the
it?
oven.
In the oven. Oh.
Oh, there's lasers.
Oh. Whoops. No. Okay.
This is on him.
People said this one was hard.
Yeah, yeah.
That was what I saw in the comments.
That's really funny.
That's okay. It'll also reset me at full health when I'm here.
Don't know how we.
Where is the
triggered
oven?
that.
There's the fridge.
That's the fridge. There's the eggs.
Oh, it doesn't let me pick stuff up
Yeah.
in the beginning. Okay.
Oven is there.
Oven's there. Okay. There's the oven. There's the eggs.
Flour was in the back room.
Flour's in the back room. The butter's over there.
Butter's over there. What else do we need?
Sugar.
Sugar, which we haven't found yet. Which might be if you turn down there. Is that sugar there?
That might be sugar. That looks like that might be sugar. Okay.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I have no idea how that started, though.
Yeah,
And
we just kind of...
the flowers.
Flowers. We just kind of ran into the wall over there until it worked.
Is it because I tried to look outside? Maybe. Can't start yet. It let me start the other ones. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. This one's very unfair. In the oven?
In the oven, it says.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Unforgiving. We can keep playing this, or we can go to a different game. That's also okay.
Let's do a different game. I do want to do that one again.
Yeah. It's interesting.
It's interesting. I might start from the beginning and try to go with more health into this one. But people are also saying that this one is just really unforgiving.
Yeah.
But I want to get to whatever this is.
Yeah.
That's cool. And people like it.
Yeah,
and I do like it. It's really cool. I do want to see what the overarching story is.
Yeah.
It's just really... The controls are a little jank and it's really unforgiving.
Yeah.
And if you can only have one of those things.
Yes.
Either the controls need to be better or it needs to be more forgiving.
So we have Mimic, which we know is scary. Or we have Cooking with Cat, which is a cat in the kitten. What will she make? A cat in the kitchen. What will she make?
Something evil is lurking outside. Be a good mother. Don't let it in.
Short, creepy home invasion. 2 endings. Bad, very bad.
I can't save my child. Immersive sound design. Oh. It's part of a set.
That's very cool.
That's cool. Fine, we can play Cooking with Cat. It's not gonna be the game I want it to be, though, which is that Boba game.
Yeah. Don't try to commission us for 3D modeling work. This is the game they made for a class project.
Oh, fun.
Cat in the kitchen, what's she gonna make? There's a meow button. So hit is space, hold and release, and interact is enter.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Pancake or panini?
I think pancake. Dead bird.
Oh, I have to slap it in. Okay. No, I want to slap the bird. How do I enter?
Space and hold.
Enter is interact?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I forgot. Interact is enter.
Enter didn't do anything.
I think it has to be with other things, but I can't tell.
Okay, let's try this again.
Why?
Why? Okay. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Shift to come back. I don't want to kick it that way. I want to kick it into the thing. Ew. Oh, well, we gotta put the plastic bag in.
Can you enter? No.
Fine. Get out of here then.
Can you enter there? Yeah.
I'm so fast. No, enter doesn't seem to do anything.
Because I know you can eat some of the ingredients.
No.
Oh, that's what
ready
you...
to mix. Okay, no, not yet. I do want the sugar in there. Hang on. Bruh, can I get to this side of it? Thank you.
Kapow.
This is a little jank too. Oh.
Oh, we saved our eggs. Break it.
Can we... No. I would like you to go in. In.
You broke it. There you go.
Wow, I like the applause.
Chef Mina is the best. Wait.
Too fast.
You got the zoomies.
You pick up some fucking speed, man.
Oh. Oh. Doesn't want you to pick those eggs.
Oh.
Oh. Oof.
Wow. Yeah, let's mix. I feel like those were all the correct ingredients.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to get it into there now?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. I bet this dish has a nice personality. Yeah. Eat it. Eat it. Oh. Are these the only,
Yeah, I think this is it.
Alright, we'll make a good one this time. You can't eat either of these.
Nope.
And I can't eat this one. How do I get it back without smacking it?
Perfect. There you go. Nice.
Not the toilet paper. Bruh. Can I just push it in at that point? Can I interact with the toilet paper? No. What just fell?
I don't know.
Okay.
A cord, I think.
Yeah. Oh. No. Cat. Cat, please. Does this cat have a name?
Mina.
Mina?
Yeah. All the people outside have signs that say, "We love you, Chef Mina." With little cats drawn on them.
Okay, if you are actually playing this to do a good job, it is actually decently challenging.
Great. So we need salt and mustard and bread. Which I thought that was soap.
Can I? No, I can't interact with it. I do want to put it in though. Yellow mustard. You like mustard.
I love mustard.
Hey.
I wish I had a reason to be eating mustard right now.
Don't be a coward. Go just scoop it up.
Well, my mom does that. At night when she has heartburn, she swears by it. Nice. Now we just need the mustard and the salt. Oh, you
No,
missed.
too far. No, not ready to mix. Also, why are we mixing it?
Oh.
Oh my
Up.
god.
Yeah. I just need the salt. A healthy back kick.
That almost missed, and I would have been really upset, to be honest.
You mix up the panini. Put it on the grill.
What if the people outside were protesting her instead of cheering for her? Would that be fucked up or what?
That would be fucked up.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Don't I get to taste it now?
Where'd it go?
Hey, don't I get some?
Hey. Where'd it go?
Oh, can I run around with the around? I can run around with the around.
Where'd our panini go?
Hey, can I have my panini that I worked really hard on?
We worked so hard on that panini.
You fed me the crap I made. Can I have the actual good one?
I think we broke it.
Damn.
That's so funny.
Fucked up. We don't get to see his happy face.
That's so sad. The stove flew away. I
Never got my panini. That's happened to us.
The stove flew away and I never got my panini.
Has some stability issues, but cute game. Keep working on it.
It is cute.
And you owe me a panini.
Yeah.
So
I would die for a panini right now. Bah.
It's based on her real cat who loves to push things off of high places.
I think that's adorable. I almost picked up a different game that was called like Jerry's Big Adventure or something, and the whole game is you're playing as a cat and your only goal is to find the other cat in the house and slap the shit out of it. And it's based on the guy's real cats.
That's so funny. We gotta play this one off stream again.
Yeah.
Oh, this is one of the ones.
We have to like find the anomalies. I'm really bad at it though. I think we played it and we were really bad at it.
I don't remember playing it. I'm scared to play it because I know there's jump scares.
Yeah.
Like that guy.
Ooh, I don't like him.
Fold your clothes. It's already out of the dryer. You might as well fold it. This is specifically Mandela Effect also.
Yeah, or Mandela Catalog.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Which I'm not familiar with, but I mean, I like a lot of the stuff.
I'm not super familiar with it, but I like the vibes. I think the guy that made it got into a little trouble because he was using real criminal drawings for the bad guys, but then he went back and did his own art and people were like, okay.
Yeah.
But I think it's cool. I like
This was fun.
analog horror.
Me too. Oh fuck. It's too late now.
What's up?
For Buckshot Roulette. I forgot we also did
Oh, I forgot about that, yeah.
We downloaded Buckshot Roulette, but it's too late now.
Next time.
Well,
we can start with that next time.
Yeah. Or
Because there's a decent amount to it, isn't there?
I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember how long a game it is. I think the itch version I'm familiar with was like an early version, so there might be more now.
That's true.
But we could play it a little bit off stream if you want.
Maybe,
tonight.
yeah.
Or you want to go to bed right now?
Well, I don't want to go to bed, but I do want to eat dinner and maybe relax for a YouTube or something if you want to do something on the computer.
Yeah, it was nice playing game after
Yeah.
stream together. But you're gonna go in the bed. You're not gonna sit here with me.
I haven't decided.
Fair enough. Well, you want to full screen us so we can end stream?
Nope. Got dark.
Yeah, we forgot to
We
turn
usually have the
our
other light on, yeah. Well, we were playing spooky games. That's fine.
I like Little Dollhouse. I like what it's doing. I think narrative. It's got fun little narrative clues without being
Yeah.
overboard on anything.
Right.
It's a little heavy-handed with the theming.
Yeah.
You never listen to me. Do you want to? How selfish are you gonna be? You never
But I think that's
appreciated my
fun.
cooking.
It kind of goes with the Saw-esque, like, you never appreciated your life, and, you know.
Yeah, and I can tell that's where it is, but it is like I mean, we don't know what the ending is because we haven't
Yeah.
gotten there, so we don't know what like the end is, but like it feels fairly obvious where the end is going to
Yeah.
be. But that's okay. I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I'm interested to see how it ends. I don't think it's more heavy-handed, I would say, than the game we were watching last night, the Dead Seat,
Yes. I think the Dead Sea is doing it a little more subtle.
which I almost
than-
downloaded, but you said you weren't going to be able to play it. I sure as hell wasn't going to be able to play it.
And it's got more stuff now.
Oh, no way.
He's got a second. The same guy we watched last night has a second video with all the new stuff they added.
cool. Oh, we should watch
There was like a big update where they added new stuff, and I think there was like another episode or DLC
That's
or
really
whatever.
cool. We
So
should watch that.
Dead Seat was really cool.
Yeah.
I do have it on my watch later if you want to watch it. And I also have Manly Badass Hero playing it. in my
Oh,
watch later.
nice. I do like him.
Little Dollhouse I liked. It's
Yeah.
just a little jank. And I'm a little annoyed that in the first two rooms I could start before I knew what to do.
Except for that last
Except for
one.
this
Yeah.
room where it would be the most helpful to start before I know what to do.
Yeah.
It won't let me interact with anything. And it's just hard to see in that room, which
Yes.
might be an issue with our monitor, but
Could be.
and it's just very unforgiving. It's hard to tell where my hitbox is.
Uh-huh.
Is the
I could
issue.
tell you were having trouble with that.
Yeah, and because the lasers cut through, like they clip through things.
Yeah.
And it's hard to tell where the
They're actually
hitbox
hitting,
is.
yeah.
And they move faster than I do.
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah. The Worlds one was cool. I really liked that a lot. I'm a sucker for a good walking simulator.
oh yeah, and that one's even spooky, which is really cool.
Yeah,
And we'll
yeah.
definitely come back and do some more of those.
There's like
The Dream one
4
was cool.
collections. Yeah, the Dream one is cool. I'd like to revisit that and get a little further. I can't
Especially,
wait.
I want to see the
for-
scary ones.
Yeah, I can't wait for Boba Tea Shop to become a full game.
I'm like, right now, it just looks like the Chiazard game.
Yeah.
And I wish the demo gave us a hint of what the actual story is, like even just a little bit, because right
Yeah.
now, there's just a guy who asks for your number, which is just regular creepy, and there's this girl who runs in. Sorry. Which is a false jump scare. She doesn't
Yeah.
do anything.
Which I think is fun. I think games need to play more with that. It doesn't
right.
always have to be like a bad thing that comes up.
You can just get startled or
You
whatever.
can just get startled. That's
And
kind of fun. And
the
it
guy
relieves the
right.
tension also.
And the guy can be creepy without being the cause of
cause of-
danger.
yeah.
Like in the CSR game that we not Cheers of Art. That
The
was
Fears
Fears
for
of Fathom.
Fathom, yeah.
That we watched where what's his face is like just a regular
He's just a
creep.
regular creep,
He's not
yeah.
the like thing that's scary in the game, but he is just like regularly a creep.
Yeah.
But the Boba Tea Shop, it doesn't seem it didn't tell me what the plot was, and right now it just seems like that GSR game, and I really hope it's not just that because then it's just like it's a direct one-to-one of that, except it's Boba specifically instead of being a cafe.
Yeah.
So I hope it does something original
I'm
with
sure
it.
they'll do their own thing.
I just wish it like showed us any of that
Yeah.
in the demo, because that would be what I'm interested in seeing more of.
Yeah.
But even in like these things, like we don't see anything that is
Oh.
okay.
There's some stuff. You start seeing visions and hearing things.
Okay, that's different.
That's
there we
different.
go.
I like that. No, I dig that.
What? How come we didn't get any of this shit?
Did we? We're gonna have to watch other people play it.
Is it random? Is it? Maybe you were too good at your job.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to mess up orders.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Or is the full game out?
I'm not sure. Can't wait to play the full version 3 days ago.
Played the full game the other day. Is the full game out now? Full game is out on Steam now. Okay.
Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't even look at that. I just saw it look cool and I grabbed it.
All right. Bobo, what was the other one that we were gonna... Or was it that one and I'm just dumb? And we forgot.
What was the other one?
Demo on Steam. Download on... wishlist on Steam.
I think it was that one.
It was that one?
Yeah. Yeah, so these are monthly rewards that she makes for her Patreon. And she's got like... Hang on, can I click on... Oh, not what I wanted.
Well, that's her though.
That is her, yes. She's got like 4 volumes of them. She's got other games.
Wow.
Lots of cool Wolf Girls in Love. And I love the vibes of it,
Right. All right. Well. Oh, we weren't showing the viewers those things.
Oh, whoopsies. I forgot we were full screen.
Me too. That's okay.
Okay, well. This was fun. Thank you, Lizzie, for showing up.
We had a couple of viewers at some point.
We had a couple viewers, yeah.
That's all right. Well.
Excuse me.
Good games.
Good games.
Next week.
Buckshot Roulette. You can go back to playing Dark Souls if you want.
I do love Dark Souls.
Unless we're like dying. We might be dying next week. We've got a lot going on next week.
It's the day before we leave.
It's the day before we leave.
No.
No.
Because we're playing.
Because we're playing. We leave on Sunday.
We leave on Sunday.
But we have we're going to the city and all sorts.
We're going to the city
Wednesday. Yeah. And then
You think you're still going to be dying by Thursday?
I've never been to the city before. We'll see. Probably we'll play games. If not, we'll Jubilee.
We have that list now.
Yeah, we have a list, so. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll try to keep the Twitter updated. I think that's it.